What the oh, I'm like, what the hell is that sound? Okay, anyway. Do I still have my, I still have the hotkey on. Oops. Alright. There's apparently lots of Ravagers on the roof, is what I was told. Where are they? Oh, they'll despawn. We're good. I'm still not used to having swift sneak. Heads up, what? Dug a hole in the ceiling and maybe Spear patched it up. Where? Like in the ceiling of like one of the floors, or in the ceiling like in the ceiling? Like that, like what do you mean? Spear must have patched it. Yeah, I actually just got fucking trolled. Anyway, welcome back to World of Videos. I haven't actually streamed this in since the Ocean Monument raid. Again, the reason why is because most of the work that I've been doing has been on this, and it's been like solely to work on materials. I am proud to say now that this is what the material list is. Actually, I can take off sea lanterns. It's just the gold blocks, which Spear has enough blocks to build the farm he wants to build. I'm gonna help him build it. We have the design of it. We just gotta build it, and then I'm gonna be good. And then finally, after how many hours? What's 27 days in hours? 648 hours spent almost entirely trying to get materials for this fucking build. We're like finally towards the end of it. It's so exciting. It's taking fucking long enough. VC, I'll VC. Sure. I'm gonna join secret admin VC though. So if like Noelle wants to join or whatever, I'll let her. Oops. Alright, anyway. So I have had I knocked over Go-Go's on my fucking desk. Alright, whatever. I'll deal with that later. So I've been working on something that I wasn't really looking forward to working on, but has ended up being like not horrible of a project. Just get the materials, nerd. That's literally what I've been doing. Holy shit, Joe made it sick. Joe's been working on is that copper? What block is it? No. Joe's been working on the nether roads, making them faster, decorating them a little bit. Dude, this is sick. Joe was the perfect guy for this job. Anyway, here we are. So this is the monument that we chose. It's like directly southwest from spawn, I think. Might be like northeast. I don't know. I'll have to like check. Here, let's just check spawn really quick. It's directly this way. So that is northeast. Yeah, I don't know. Straight at spawn is south, which is what confuses me. But yeah, we ended up looking out with the fact that it's in a biome that there's just lots of like natural protection just from ice. And on top of that, the walls are super easy because it's actually like higher up off the ground than it should be. Or higher up off the sea level than it should be. So like the walls are costing a lot less materials than normal. And also, it's been slightly cut off by like random generation. Basically, we lucked the fuck out with this one, and this has ended up not being too horrible to work with. Guardians are still the worst mob in the game, but they're slightly more manageable. So, has been worse in the past. I'm glad that this time it's like going a little bit smoother. We just still need way more gravel and sand, basically. So, if anybody has gravel and sand, please bring. Thank you. I'll check out the song. Hold on.
Hola.
Hola. I'm listening to the song. Ooh. This gives me C418 vibes.
Yeah, I haven't been at FL Studio in a while.
You haven't really been. You've been on the grind with whatever you've been working on.
I've been doing some shit. I got, you know, the whole thing was flattened and everything was replaced with dirt, which is nice. My golden boots are running low on durability. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Your golden boots.
A fun thing happened today where
Yeah.
Spear, forgetting that he had bad omen because of some pillagers, when we were working on his little mountain base at Z negative a million, decided to go back to spawn for whatever reason, and apparently that was enough to trigger a raid. Now, I don't know about you, spawn doesn't exactly look like a village of villagers to me.
Not
it
exactly.
seems as though the only villager in this entire
It's
probably 100 by 100 area
it's
is
the one
Racky's
in,
villager.
Yeah, it's awful.
Please no touch without permission.
Yep.
And an entire raid started.
Yep.
And there were some great moments. There was one wave, which was the one where all of them spawned on the firework, where we were looking all around for them, and I had no idea where they were. But I noticed that the raid bar was steadily dropping, and I couldn't figure out why.
Well, they were all falling. They're all dying from fall damage.
They were all just jumping off the firework because there were presumably too many entities up there.
That's fucking insane. I love it.
There was another where they just decided to spawn in that giant hole at spawn that's very incomplete.
Oh, yep. Yeah, Spears H.
Yeah.
I still don't know what that is.
It's meant to be an H.
I don't fucking know. It's shaped like an H.
I thought he just didn't finish building it.
What's it look like now? No, it's still an H.
No, I was like, yeah, I'm also going to the end because I also need to repair my tools. So, you can TPA to me.
Is this a whole chunk? Is that what you're trying to do? Is just dig out a chunk at spawn?
Is it F3G?
It's not aligned with chunk borders.
Never mind.
So, I don't know.
Dig out a whole chunk at spawn. Yeah, the chunk error.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's 19 by 19. Straight up. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Spear, what are you doing? Answer.
I think it would be very funny if we just decided to take a random chunk of spawn. Like, let's take... Racky's not gonna care. Let's take... Oh, actually, this lines up perfectly.
Does it?
You see this? Let's take this chunk here and dig it all the way down to bedrock, and then we do some like piston glitch to get rid of the bedrock.
Just to have an empty hole.
Yeah.
Honestly, I fully support that endeavor. I'd be down.
Yeah, we could do something here. Maybe a project for the rest of the server to work on.
Just dig out a chunk at spawn.
Yeah.
Just the infinite hole.
Just fill it entirely with like cobblestone.
I'm gonna get a fuckload of sand. We need lots of sand and lots of gravel or just something else.
Man.
I don't know.
I need sand for my own projects.
Awesome. If anybody has a shitload of sand, get on the server right now and give me all of your sand.
I'm gonna go to the XP farm.
I don't even.
Apparently.
Yeah.
You wanna know something new that I learned?
Sure.
Apparently, you can keep your rotation when you go into a nether portal.
Yeah.
Which I had no idea about.
You didn't know that?
I thought it was like the end portal where it just sets your position.
No. Where the fuck is the desert?
I wonder if we could have some visual markers on how to optimally get to the stronghold.
What do you mean?
Shove this zombie pigman off the bridge.
There's a
Oh, he just went straight in the lava. I didn't even know that lava was there.
There should be like a path marker. Should mark the path.
There's a path marker, but like you can have optimal rotation so that it puts you straight on the path. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. We could do that.
Dude, I died to this raid that happened because apparently my boots and leggings broke.
They just broke?
They broke.
Nice.
You know why?
Why?
Because one, they did a mending on them, and
Oh,
they're also
classic.
diamonds, so who cares? But two, because about 200 of the durability, and I have Unbreaking 3 on this, by the way, so this probably took 600 hits or so, but the durability was used because me and Noel were just punching each other at spawn for a good, like, 10 to 15 minutes.
Why?
A few days ago.
You guys just bored?
Yeah, we were
That makes
leveling
sense.
unarmed, if you can believe
Oh,
that.
I see. Okay, of course.
Oh
That explains
my
everything.
God.
Where the fuck does Reki? Reki wants me to. Okay, I designed a shop for Reki, because he didn't want to do
Yeah.
one. So I designed it for him, and then I'm like, I can't wait for you to build this. And he's like, oh, I'm gonna pay you to build this. I'm like, dude, Reki, I know you're listening to this. I have like 10 other things on my to-do list.
Yeah,
I'm
like
down.
getting me an efficiency 5 book.
Yeah, exactly.
How long
Yeah.
did that take you?
I got lucky that it only took me half an hour.
Only half an hour. For what it's worth, I do plan on putting that to good use.
Good. You only gave me
And
like
then-
10 diamonds for it.
Yeah, something like that.
I should have charged you
For
more.
what it's worth, I do plan on using this to grind excavation anyway.
Alright, Reki, here's the deal. If you clear out a spot, or if you want to, yeah, clear out a spot, I will, get to it at some point, but I want to finish my own base and, like, finish a gold farm and this ocean monument farm first. So if you're not going to do it yourself, it's going to take me a bit to get to it. That's the deal. That's where I'm at right now.
You can buy a stack of diamond blocks from me for $10 USD.
USD. I'd actually, you would be demoted. I'd demote you over that.
Would you?
I don't want,
Anyone
dude.
on the-
I would not be okay with like people being able to pay real money to have money in World of Videos.
It'd be so funny though.
Yeah, and I'd feel awful about it. It would be funny. It would be very funny. I would not be happy.
It's also against Mojang's EULA, which is also funny.
Oh, that's true. Wait, then how does like Hypixel do it?
They don't give you anything like. I'm pretty sure. Okay, it's a bit of a gray area. Because Hypixel can give you like coins and stuff for real money,
Right.
but I'm not sure how that works. I am not the one that should be giving legal advice.
You want to do me a favor? You want to bring a
I don't
bed
even
to the wild world and just like sleep really quick?
Fine.
Thanks. Oh wait, never mind. We're good. The sun is literally rising. We're fine.
I already broke my bed and everything.
I mean, you
My
could
red
come
bed.
try, but I mean, it's not gonna work. But you could try if you wanted.
My red bed.
Your red bed. I
Yeah.
lost my red bed. I don't know what happened to it. And I could make another one, and I just don't care. What am I doing?
Put your base chords in the book of chords. I'm not going to do that. Dude,
Why?
I think Spear should do that with every single one of his bases because nobody will ever try
Spears
to go to
base
that.
1, Spears base 2, Spears base 3.
No, because Spear's farm is I'm not exaggerating when I say Z negative a million.
That's
It's just where it is.
insane.
He went a million blocks.
Which farm?
I don't know.
Awesome.
He's just like, yeah, I have this farm at Z negative a million, and I need to clear this mountain from like y equals 116 to y equals 70. And I just offer to help because, you know, I'm a good Samaritan.
He's just so nice.
Grave robbing is disabled. I think I will have you know, server, that 1, I am op, and 2, I am that grave.
Oh, you're trying to get the V2 bold grave?
Yeah.
Yep.
How do I
Good luck with it.
turn on grave robbing?
I think it's in like the data pack settings. It's run a weird like trigger command to get to them and
Fuck
like
that.
yeah.
I noticed that Joe was running a couple of trigger commands, which was very strange.
There is some like customization on some of them you can do. Some of them do have like player side customization. Yeah, like durability.
Oh, customizable armor stands.
Yeah, there's that. There's like durability ping you can turn off if you want. What else is there? Let's see.
Weird. All right.
Oh yeah, real-time clock. That's one of them.
Real-time clock? What?
Trigger RC display. I forgot we had this. Holy shit, this server's been running for 9,645 hours.
No, well, fuck it. Wait, has it?
Yeah.
How many days?
/ trigger RC display. I don't know, like a year and a half.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, it's closer to just like a year and 40 days, but... A year and change. I've been watching Breaking Bad recently.
You have.
I got all the way up to season 4, and I'm a little disappointed. Because I keep hearing all these things about how, you know, Jesse, we need to cook. But they don't actually cook dinner.
They don't cook
like,
dinner?
Once in this entire show. I mean, Skylar does, but Skylar's,
She's Skylar White, yo.
yeah.
So, like, of course she
she's
cooks.
Skylar White, yeah. But, yeah, no, there's, it's all just meth. You know?
That's
whatever happened to Kraft mac and cheese?
right? Whatever happened to like a nice sponge cake?
What is that?
It's just I don't know, type of cake.
What is sponge cake?
Whatever happened
Why are you eating
to
sponges?
cookies?
Sponge cake. Wow, that actually does look like a sponge. Why are you eating sponges?
It's a type of cake. Dude, ask Noelle about it. I don't know.
True sponges contain no fat. What the hell?
Wait, what the fuck are you? What are you looking at?
Google.
Sponge cake.
No, true sponges contain no fat. That's like one of the quotes.
What?
Alright.
This looks like a sponge cake. Yeah. Yep. That's a sponge.
Explain this one, libtard. What is a sponge cake and why are you eating sponges?
Why do you have her do you have her
I grab everyone's IDs when I go to ping them in game.
How do you even do that?
Right click copy ID.
So you go out of the game into Discord, where you could just like message them in Discord, but instead you copy their UID, go back to the game, and then ask them.
Yeah.
You know what? That makes perfect sense. I'm not gonna judge you for your ways.
And I'm asking them, presumably, a Minecraft-related question if I'm typing it in the game chat.
That's fair. Except it's not Minecraft related at all. It's about sponge cakes.
Yeah, I mean,
it's close enough.
A block.
Sponge is a block.
Half a block.
Yeah, you're not too far off.
That's like 1.5 blocks, maybe 1.6.
I'm completely lost. What is he talking about? I'm not following anymore at all. What is he cooking?
Not sponge cake, apparently.
Yeah.
How come when I put a sponge in the furnace, it gives me another sponge and not a cake? Explain that one.
at Noel. At 783169255547.
What's mine? Actually, would I ever... I mean, I didn't notice that you pinged everyone in the Discord server through in-game chats.
I didn't know you could do that. If I knew you could do that, I would not have done it.
This is mine.
I didn't think it would work.
Oh, I do get the ping. So, I have the in-game channel muted, but I don't have everyone ping suppressed.
So you actually got the ping.
I got the ping, I just didn't notice.
Justin also apparently got the ping.
Yeah.
And apparently Nuthole as well. So nobody has suppressed every single add everyone notification like server wide. It's only the channel that matters, which is the reason why nobody knows there's a build contest happening, which is sad.
Dude, once again, I have to remind you of the. You know what? Can I hold you to this?
I need you to sweeten the deal for me.
If nobody participates in the build contest, then I get Taco Bell.
Okay, no, but like, what's in it for me still?
What?
What's in it for me? What's the deal?
You get to keep like 70 of the $100 that you were planning on.
I could also keep $100 of the $100 I was going to keep in my prize pool. Wow. Instead, I'm buying you $30 worth of Taco Bell. What's in it for me?
Best friends.
Aren't we best friends? When you buy food for your best friend, don't you feel so sorry for me? Insane fucking response. Wow. That's like peak manipulation.
I have not had Taco Bell in at least since January.
He's straight up an addict. He's an actual Taco Bell addict.
What do you mean, addict?
I haven't had it since January. I'm fiending for a Taco Bell.
Yeah, that's normal. Dude, let me tell you about color blindness tests.
Okay.
I believe that these things are engineered to sell more colored lenses.
They very well could be. They the color correction industry is like fucking actual like snake oil. It's horrible. As someone who's actually colorblind and has like 2 pairs of colorblind glasses, I can confirm 100% the colorblind treatment like industry is just complete fucking snake oil. It's actual bullshit.
Yeah, so like I'm telling you, man, because what I did.
You took a colorblind test?
Yeah, I took a colorblind test, and there was one that really irritated me, and I screenshotted it, and I sent this in-game chat. And Spear tried to gaslight me into thinking that I was colorblind.
Do you still have it?
Yeah, it's still in in-game chat.
Okay, but do you have the... I'm not gonna go scroll through in-game chat for an hour.
I can resend it.
Yeah, resend it.
I'll put it in in-game chat just for you.
Oh, thank you. Maybe now I'll buy you Taco Bell.
Okay, it's this one, right? Now, you're actually colorblind, so
yeah.
I don't think you can see this.
No, I can't. No, there's a 7 there.
How? How do you know that's a 7?
Because I have a colorblind form that doesn't interfere with this. I have to try really hard to see it. I also get to remember the fact that I've taken like 1 million of these colorblind tests, so I just have an insane ability to do them now.
Yeah. Okay. I promise you. Okay, there's some others though that just do not have any numbers, right?
Yeah.
It's not that they don't have numbers; they clearly have color in them, and I can see the color.
They just aren't the shape of a number.
Yeah, they're just not the shape
that's
of a
where
number.
having experience comes in, where I could tell that was a 7 because I saw the straight line at the top and was like, okay, that's 7. That's where the experience comes in.
That's QED right there. I guess it is.
QED.
Right. Forgot.
Quantum erectile dysfunction.
No. QED.
No? Damn.
It actually means it's like some Latin abbreviation, which means it basically just means that you've demonstrated it.
Okay.
It's used in math a lot.
Is it literally spelled QED or is it like weird spelling?
QED.
Yeah, quantum erectile dysfunction.
No, quod erat demonstrandum.
Demonstrandum.
Yep.
Literal made-up word. Doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's Latin, dude. All the fucking words are made up.
You have a good point.
I mean, you could say that shit out loud and your furniture's gonna start floating. But, yeah.
It's an actual fucking magic spell.
But yeah, it just means which was to be demonstrated.
Yeah, okay.
Used in math. QED. I ran out of golden carrots. I mean, that's a lie. I still have 11, but... Why did you spawn another raid at spawn?
God fucking, I'm gonna kill Racky's villager. Racky either needs to dispose of his villager or I'm gonna dispose of his villager for him.
Dude, I didn't even notice anything until I just see a pillager with like a banner walking out.
Okay, well, is there actually
yes, there is a raid happening right
There's
now.
a bar for it?
Yes.
Oh, there
it's
is.
At spawn.
Awesome. If you touch the villager, I will hunt you. How about you move the villager? How about that?
Does it even have anything in it? Is there anything that's worthwhile in that?
I think it's his mending villager. I could be wrong.
H.
Just feed them all into the H. Just funnel them into the H.
Could do. Wow, that really was not complicated.
If another raid happens at if another raid happens at spawn, I'm forcing Racky to take care of his villager.
I have a crossbow now, which I will use to shoot spears.
Oh, it's a golden
into the
carrot
H.
villager which you use to restock. Then like, I don't know, man. Move it to your base. Keep it in your base.
Why can I not hit spear?
How about stop going to spawn with bad omen? It's spawn. It's literally spawn.
Why is spear just hitting this fucking villager with a cooked chicken?
For real? Yo. Sometimes you just gotta make do.
I actually
Country boys
forgot.
make do.
So, actually, let me do this. I want to see what this looks like on your stream.
Oh yeah, party invites. Yeah, what do these do?
You can share XP. Like MCMMO XP. Where's the last pillager?
Weird.
Is it not in the H? Oh, there's two. There's three.
Hold on.
I don't have any arrows.
Alright, it's not on the shop.
No, it's not in the shop. They're all three of them are in the H, and they probably have like half a heart. Let's
Oh, they're
trap
all in
them?
the
No.
H?
Yeah, they're all in the H.
If we trapped them, it would stop the raid.
No, we're
I
gonna
think.
finish this raid,
Okay.
and then we're gonna start another one at spawn, and then we're gonna go kill Racky's villager before he gets online.
I don't want to. I feel bad. I was joking about that. Although it is very tempting at this point.
I just leveled up in archery because you joined the party.
Nice. Good. Where's the last one?
Right there.
Oops. I
You
fell.
no. All right. Well, I just leveled up acrobatics.
Let's go.
That's not his name, right? Please tell me that's not his last name. You didn't just put Thomas's last name on a live stream, right? Alright, they're on the firework. Where are they?
It is awesome. I was gonna VOD. I was gonna save this VOD too. All right. Well,
Nah, whatever.
Thomas is just gonna have to deal.
Yeah.
He'll just have to
Where is-
adapt and
where are
overcome.
they? Oh, you found them. Oh, hey. Ooh, wait, I don't have netherite.
Oh shit! There's a big fella. I need to turn off my shaders if I'm gonna be doing this.
Oh, where's the last one? Oh, he's over there. He's trying to kill the villager, but he's not succeeding because there is just, like, deep slate.
All right, Raki, let me offer you this. Instead of getting rid of your villager or like moving your villager, just fill the entire chest with milk.
No,
The
that's not
entire
gonna.
thing.
That's not gonna stop anything.
Did that not? Did it happen
No.
like immediately when you went to spawn?
Presumably, I don't know because I didn't start this. Spear did. No, flip the trapdoor back up. No.
Yeah, you should keep it closed. Alright, Raki, your villager has to go. I'm sorry. It just has to go.
Oh shit. All of them are over by the villager.
I wonder why.
Oh, not all of them. I take that back. They're over by I don't even know what that place is. Ooh, all of them are here.
Everyone is here.
What potion is this? Instant health. Huh.
Instant health. I forget that's a
Take that.
potion, like 90% of the time.
Yeah.
Look at this large animal. Anyone gotten a Ravager head yet?
I did, but I threw it out.
Wow, I would have taken it.
What the hell was that thing? Oh, why am I? Oh,
Where is it? Oh, here
why
it
did
is.
these do half my health?
Jesus Christ.
Good fuck. Whoa, get me out of here! I can't be too loud. I have people in my house.
You do?
Yeah. Vex. Be gone,
Dude,
Vex.
fuck these little shits. I swear to God. I'm gonna turn on hitboxes in a second.
He's strafing me. Alright, I'll leave Spear to deal with that one. Hey, I will absolutely... Never mind. Dude, you got a Vex with an enchanted iron sword going after you.
Is that real?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I have 2 of them. Wait, never mind. No, I don't. I was looking at the vision lines.
How did you get lit on fire?
I don't know. I got a Vex head though. I have 2 of them.
Oh my god, it's a creeper. Yoink. And I don't have arrows. Oh, and it's only piercing 1, whatever. Whoa! Whoa! Why am I missing half my health? Good lord.
I swear to God, I just can't hit. Okay. They need to make Vexes like 20% bigger.
I like how you're like, are you guys actually losing this raid that suddenly happened at spawn as if this isn't entirely your fault?
Vex heads drop a lot. Gotcha. I got an evoker head too.
Watch,
It's
they're
actually
gonna spawn.
entirely not your fault. It's your villager. It's literally in range of when you type /spawn. If you have bad omen, you're fucked.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it. This is Raki. It's your villager. Sorry. You gotta take ownership of this.
I don't know how, but I definitely just stole that totem of undying.
Actually, impossible to hit, mob.
Oh, I'm gonna kill someone in real life.
Oh shit, he died.
I had a full inventory too.
Oh, fun.
Raki, if you do not get online the next time that this raid happens, I am actually going to just put that villager out of his misery.
Out of his misery.
Where even is my grave?
Raki just needs to move it far away. That's really it. It needs to be like at his base or like just somewhere far enough away to where
And
if you
Spear
type
died.
/spawn, you don't just like start a raid.
Raki take no responsibility challenge.
Easiest challenge of his life.
Where is my grave? -13. I was over here. Oh, there it is. And my entire inventory is on the ground. Fantastic.
Do you only have
Ruby
a
kill
helmet?
on site. Yeah, I have a helmet and a chest plate. 'Cause
That's
those are
it.
the only mending pieces I have.
This fucking guy needs to stop moving.
I was gonna knock him into the H.
It's not your fault. Spear doesn't have the presence of mind to not repeatedly go to spawn with bad omen. It should not. He should not have to. Nobody should have to have that presence of mind. I'm sorry. It's just nobody. Okay.
And me when spawn is not a safe place.
Listen. If you have to make sure you go to spawn without bad omen every time you type /spawn, there's a problem with spawn.
Yeah.
That's just how it is. I'm sorry for just being based and being right, but
This is definitely your responsibility.
you should take responsibility for this. It's okay to like not be happy about that, but like you know, still, even still.
Guys, I'm gonna spawn a wither in spawn, and if you guys die to it, then I don't see how it's my problem, because it's just a part of, it's an essential part of spawn at this point.
It's not gonna be my fault if you show up to spawn and there's a wither there. You just shouldn't have showed up to spawn.
No, wait. That statement is actually based, though.
Where is the, okay, where are these fuckers? Where are they?
I don't know.
Are they in the
might be
hole?
H. Yes, they are in the H.
Of course they
There's
are.
3 of them in the H.
There's 4 of
My
them in the
archery.
H.
My archery just went up to level 10.
Let's go. It's that simple. Listen, Raki, no hard feelings, okay? I don't want you to take this too seriously because there's no hard feelings at all. I'm not taking it seriously. Nobody is. Even still, just please move it somewhere else.
I'm gonna look through this guy's trades, and if I do not see something that is groundbreaking, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's golden carrots. He has this for golden carrots.
Yeah. Which is fair. He just shouldn't be here.
We are doing all of this work for golden carrot villagers.
Spear found a Citri grave?
Wow.
How long has it been there? When was the last time
Probably since
Citri joined the
dawn of
server?
time.
Probably.
You want this evoker's head?
I'll take an evoker's head.
I don't know where you are.
Awesome.
All right, I'm
Oh, it's an
set
evoker, never
3
mind.
ohms here.
I already have one. Take it back.
All right, you're gonna take this vindicator, and you're gonna take this pillager,
I'll take him.
and
I'll take that back too.
for the trouble, here's 3 stacks of ender pearls. that
Oh,
cannot
thank you
get
so
anywhere
much.
else.
They're so rare. My flint and steel's gonna break.
What the fuck is this door? Did I just break it?
What did you do?
I'm standing on the pressure plate. And
Get
it's
off of
not
it?
Going.
Step on it again?
What?
Step on it. Step on it. Everything's fine. You're good. Sponge cake. Correct.
You can see the piston. You
What do you
can
mean you
all
can
the
see the
redstone.
piston? Does some... What?
What? It's gone? Oh, never mind. It's back.
Okay, who put a hole here?
I don't even think that that's like anyone's fault.
Hold on.
I think that's just how the redstone works.
It's straight up not. There has never been a hole here. I need a stone block. Hold on.
All right, we're gonna /COI. The piston broke the stone.
That's not possible.
That is what Core Protect says. You cannot argue with Core Protect.
Yes, I can. Core Protect is straight up wrong. This piston has never had an issue before, like ever.
I'm gonna get Bad Omen and I'm gonna start another raid at
Fixed.
spawn. This is
Oh,
what
well.
we're gonna be doing on Friday.
Goodbye.
We're just gonna be repeatedly getting bad omen, and then we're going to go to spawn.
It's gonna be a fun night.
And then every new raid, one trapdoor opens.
I need one dirt.
It's like having a baby that like shits on the floor, and then when you walk into the house, fully expecting just like a hardwood floor, you do not get that, and you instead step in baby shit.
You just step on a shit floor.
And then the parent of the baby, then proceeds to say it's your fault for not having the presence of mind to expect shit on your floor.
You should have just been wearing shoes.
Exactly.
Why weren't you... You're trying to relax in your home. Why aren't you wearing shoes to protect your feet from the shit? This is your problem.
You can't even like just drink milk at spawn because the raid starts instantly.
What's up, Noel? We're just talking about how a raid happened at spawn because of Racky's villager.
Noel, do you have bad omen by any chance? And if so, can you please type /spawn when you log on?
I'm turning my shaders back on. I will not. Awesome.
I built Clash of Clans.
In Minecraft. What's up, guys? It's me.
No, I have to go to spawn to make sure that Spear doesn't start another raid.
You know what? You know what?
What is?
If Spear does,
this?
okay. If Spear does start another raid, I'm with Racky on this one.
What is this instant rank up idea?
Your
bounties.
You instantly. It's the only way I can convince people to do things, basically. So people who are rank 1 will become rank 2. People who have no rank are rank 1. We just need to start, like, we have to actually make rank 2.
We have rank 2.
Yeah, but do they have perks?
I don't think so. I don't even know if rank 1 has perks.
Rank 1, I think I fixed this so that rank 1 you do get, like, some G-sit things you didn't get otherwise. But I don't know. I still want to be able to do the home thing, where when you rank up, you get like an extra home.
Yeah, we
What was
can
the
do that.
What was the reason we couldn't do that before?
I mean, the reason we probably couldn't do that. Why are you in my house? Why are you smelting sand in my house? You took iron out of my furnace to smelt sand in my house.
Who is
Get
this?
out of here.
Who is this? Bro. What do you want him to do? His house is like 1 billion blocks away. He's practically homeless.
He's practically, he has commands.
Nah, that doesn't count.
Oh my good lord. I recently, I've been trying to do solo insane castle crashers again.
Okay.
And I finally made it from, solo insane lava world into solo insane marsh. And that's where the difficulty just ramps up. Marsh is such an impossible level. Desert, everyone like hypes up desert to be this like really hard level, and then I got it first try.
He's just a god gamer.
Let me tell you, lava world took me a month.
I literally slept for 13 hours. I'm not surprised at all. That sounds like you.
I have college assignments due in 5 hours.
You do?
I just remembered that, yeah.
You should probably start working on those, maybe?
Nah.
Yeah, fair enough. Understandable.
Let me live my life. I've been using netherite to start repairing my sword because I don't have enchants on it, which includes mending. It doesn't do a whole lot for repair, honestly.
Yeah, I would stop doing that if I were you.
I'm not too stoked.
Just
about
put
that.
mending on it.
No.
Mending books are like $50.
Nah.
You're okay. Now you're just being stubborn.
I will not support a Raki shop until this is. Oh, you
Until
fixed
the
it.
villagers. He did.
Wait, where did you put the villager? Did he die? What?
He might have just boated away with it. Put it in a boat and boated away.
Oh my god, he actually killed it.
He did. Oh, now I feel bad. I guess it's not very easy to move a villager.
Watch
to be fair.
watch raids happen anyway.
They just do. Just for seemingly no reason. There's no villagers anywhere. They just start happening.
I don't think there's villagers anywhere.
No, I think Reki has the only one.
I think so.
Had.
I'll look around.
Thank you, Reki, for taking care of that. Actually, genuinely, I appreciate that a lot.
Yeah.
Actually, a homie move. That should be enough sand, probably. Where's the book of chords? It's you type spawn and then it's literally the lectern to your right. Oh, he's cleaning up the shop. We're gonna put there. Do you want to put your shop there, or do you have other places in mind?
What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna go back to my base. Why is there a wandering trader here? It has pumpkins for an emerald. 2 coral blocks for 3 emeralds.
It could fit with that table. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah.
Alright, get off of my fucking property.
Kill it.
I did. And it's
Good.
camels.
Incredibly based. Just insanely based.
I was gonna build a house, but I kinda don't want to.
You're just not
I
feeling
maybe
it.
should. I could build a little 3x3 shack. You know, the template house.
The template house. You do have your like default house.
Yeah. I'm gonna build it on the
What's it needs to?
beach here.
Okay. Boom.
I love when blocks just like despawn. It's not like despawning, but you can just look right through them.
Yeah, why does that happen? That's weird.
I don't know.
I've been having that happen to me, but I've assumed that it's been like a shader thing because it's only happened when I've had shaders on. I don't know why it's happening.
Why do I forget how to build the rest of this house? I should not be forgetting this information. I think it's like crafting table here. I need to stack this in planks.
Okay. It's a client thing that nobody knows how to fix. That's so weird. Because that's new to 1.19. I've never had that issue before.
Probably Mojang being skill issue.
Probably.
And then it goes like this, this.
Where's our Lily's Guardians over here?
I'm surprised I built that house in survival, the one that's at spawn.
Why? Why are you surprised?
I don't know.
Well, you didn't like design it beforehand, right? You just like went and did it.
I don't remember. Too long ago.
I think you should build the mansion.
In survival?
Yes, it's not that bad.
Dude,
I can assure you it would take maybe an hour of getting spruce and that would be it.
No.
Yeah.
Schematic it right now.
You want me to go schematic it right now?
Yeah, you were bullshitting.
Alright, fine.
What? An hour worth of getting spruce? That's definitely not true.
It would not be too bad.
You would cut down an entire forest to build that house in survival.
Nah. Just make no. Okay, just pay Claire to do it with her like insane tree feller level like 9,000, and it'll be done in like 20 minutes.
MC top wood cutting. I'm like almost third in wood cutting.
Here it is.
I think the only reason that I'm not third is because I'm in an MCMMO party with Spear.
Let's see. Here. Hola.
And that house is incomplete, by the way.
That's true. You haven't done the interior. Shit, I have to turn off my shaders. Okay. There's 1 point. Let's see.
Who's been building bookshelf houses? Oh, that's you?
Yeah, that was my design for Racky's shop.
Oh shit.
Actually, the coolest fucking thing I've ever built. Straight up, Racky lucked out. There it is. And one higher.
What's the mat list?
Hold on. Let's see. Aiden's impossible, in quotation marks, mansion.
Just chuck it in game chat.
Save schematic. Let's see. Let's create a placement. Load schematic. Create placement. Let's see. Material list. 2,200 stripped spruce. That's about 34 stacks.
What's the
1.5 shulker boxes?
And what is the 2374?
So the grass blocks are actually obsolete because I had to sink it down into one block into the ground so it would cover like the gravel and stuff. So those are actually not even important. Oak planks, 37 stacks of oak planks, a little bit over a shulker box, a little bit over a shulker box of the spruce logs, lots of dirt. 23 stacks of dark oak stairs, 19 stacks of spruce stairs, 17 stacks of spruce planks. So spruce whatever. Here, if you want me to, I'll write it to a file and I'll plop it in like. Here, let's see.
I think you missed a couple of the lightning rods.
Is there lightning rods?
I think so, yeah.
No, there isn't.
Yeah, there's lightning rods on the roof.
There straight up just is not. What are you talking about?
Who broke the lightning rods?
Oh, you know what? I actually did. Okay, I missed 2 blocks. I'm not gonna update the schematic. Sorry. It's a work in progress schematic. All right, we'll save as. All right, here's your mansion. There's your numbers. It is definitely a lot, but it's manageable. It's manageable.
You say 2,200 blocks of spruce logs as if that isn't an entire
Have you seen the
forest.
amount of fucking purple terracotta and white concrete I had to get? It is like 6 times that amount of purple terracotta.
You are the equivalent of like the Minecraft player who has to like. I actually don't think I can say that on stream.
What?
I will be Actually no, because there isn't even like a good setup for that joke.
The polar bear is stranded. I don't think there's much I can do for him. He's a little fucked. The ice, actually no, the ice will freeze back over. He's fine. Anyone want to come help me with this, or am I just doing this?
I think I would rather work on college than do that.
Awesome,
if I'm
great.
being honest.
Thanks.
It's
Very
alright,
helpful.
You've got F3T to help you out. Just hold right click.
That's a horrible idea.
You'll be fine.
If I have to fight any guardians, I'm just fucked.
You can press right click again and undo it.
Yeah, then I have to do F3T again. I'm just fucking okay. This is why building this where we are building it is super nice, because we can just break ice here and just not have to worry about guardians at all. The areas without the ice are the worst areas. But like this is yeah. F3T would work for this, except for the fact that I need to click to break ice.
I'm gonna have to kill every single one of these. I don't even know what animal this is, but I'm just gonna lava bucket them.
Noel's straight up MVP right now. I think there should be a shulker box. Actually, I might have all of them. Here you go.
You gotta stop putting frogs everywhere.
I have where all the rows are marked out.
I
So
think that's a frog.
where are they?
This fucking crack stealing my fucking sim. When did they add frogs to Minecraft?
It was 1.19. It was literally this update. They're brand new.
That's not a thing in Minecraft.
Actual mod.
You made that up.
It's a mod pack. They added mods to Minecraft.
Yeah.
Update and get cherry blossom early? You mean like a snapshot? No. Unfortunately, we are at the mercy of needing to wait until paper releases, because we run on paper, and we kind of have to run on paper at this point because our entire server is built like that. It would take a lot of reworking literally everything to be able to run on a snapshot, and it would not run well.
Yeah. Who the fuck is Miss Rodrigues?
Miss Rodrigues, it's her spoon. You not remember Miss Rodrigues' spoon?
No, it wasn't Miss Rodrigues.
I couldn't remember the name. What was the name? Do you know?
I don't know.
Because I would fix, but I don't know the name.
Yeah, dude. You know what I name all of my tools?
What?
Take a guess.
Take a guess. Iron pickaxe.
All of my netherite tools.
Oh no, that was Joe. Joe has his netherite pickaxes called like iron pickaxe or something.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know what you name your tools.
You want to know the answer?
Sure.
Vabold.
All
of them.
Misaru was slain by Vabold using Vabold. I kind of like that. That's genius.
No, it's like
he's wall hacking, dude.
Shovel.
I love how Guardians just wall hack just because they can. It's so cool. Very fair.
Kevin, he works here, smiling, and it's just a fourth Guardian head.
We need to move Kevin. Kevin needs to be somewhere. Yeah, we do. We need Kevin.
Kevin's doing just fine.
Dude, Kevin works there, bro.
Watch Kevin cause raids because of bad omen.
Kevin gives you bad omen.
Yeah.
Actual wall hacks. Why are they allowed to do this? This mob is broken, dude.
God,
World's most broken mob.
Loudly. You ever notice that?
What, that you drink water loudly?
Yeah.
No. I haven't, honestly.
Up.
Then just drink quieter.
How?
I don't know.
You need to teach me.
You just drink the water.
Nah. Dude, I don't even know what time zone I'm in. you know? And I'm not talking about like physically. I'm talking about like my sleep schedule.
Yeah.
Like, what time zone is this?
Oi,
Where am
bro,
I?
fuck off with the beamy shit.
Where am I? Who
What are some good British words that I know? Because my favorite guitarist is British.
Plonker.
Plonker's a good one.
Plonker's a fun one.
British people like to say massive a lot. It's massive.
What are you waffling about? Nah.
Oh, chuffed. Chuffed is a good one. I'm so chuffed to announce.
You made that up. You made that up.
No, people say chuffed. No, it's real.
No, you made that
You've never heard a British person say chuffed?
No, I mean, I don't talk to British people for reasons I choose not to get into.
My favorite guitarist is British. My favorite guitar brand is British. The pickups I use are British. I think I would know if British people say chuffed.
No. They're probably all like.
My favorite guitar builder is British. Yeah.
British YouTubers are not people.
They're AI.
They're not even that.
They just don't exist?
No, they exist. They're just not people, you know?
Okay, that makes sense.
Do you know what a skinwalker is?
I do. I know what you're talking about.
You've got the right idea then.
Yeah, I can agree. I think that's fair. I fucking hate these things. I swear to God.
Hello, my name is Dan Howell. Statements dreamed up by the utterly deranged. Do I have dirt? No. I have wood, though. Actually, I should be building a house. So
You should be.
Go back to doing that.
And are you working on the one in creative, or are you working on the one not in creative?
No, I'm working on the shack.
Oh, the shack, the 3x3 shack.
Yeah, the 3x3 shack.
You should call it the Shaquille O'Neal.
I probably still do have that dirt. I just don't want to grab it because there's this a really fun trait that I have. It's called being lazy.
You know what? That's understandable. I too have that trait, and it's just how it is.
Yeah, it is how it be. Dude, it's so nice being here and living at my base because I have this great big garbage disposal called the ocean that I can use whenever my inventory is full.
Is this part of your base, Dark?
Yeah. I buy plastic straws from the store and I don't use them. I just throw them in the ocean.
That's awful.
Who took this? Who took the chest here? I have a ruined portal over by my house, and someone just took the loot. The chest.
You think Kate just bought you Stardew Valley? Just kind of bought you the game?
Oh my god! I almost salvaged my netherite pickaxe. How do I get that gold block, actually?
The strat for building these walls is actually just become go where there's no guardians and then just wait until they show up and then move somewhere else. God, I fucking hate this mob. I swear to God.
Dude, that song fucking rules. Noel, Peter refuses to buy me Taco Bell with the World of Idiots build competition money.
Correct.
I need you to work some magic here.
Work some magic and buy me Taco Bell. There's no magic involved. That's just going on Uber Eats and just buying Taco Bell.
What money do you think I have?
I don't know, the 50 bucks in your desk drawer.
It's not 50, it's 300. And anyway, I can't pay for DoorDash with that money.
Fucking go find an ATM, deposit it.
Yeah,
you don't have a bank
That's
account,
not how
do you?
ATMs work. Yeah, no, I don't. You can't just deposit money through an ATM.
Yes, you can. That's how they work.
You can withdraw money.
Oh, maybe you can't. Never mind. I actually don't know. I don't use ATMs because I don't need to because I have money on my card.
Get a bank account? I will get a bank account if you buy me Taco Bell right now.
If you buy me Taco Bell, I'll get a bank account.
Yeah.
What a statement. What a combination of words.
I'm at Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell. No. I'm talking full meal from Taco Bell, right?
That's
My
$30.
3 cheesy gordita crunches and 3 cheese roll-ups. That is my Taco Bell order.
I swear to God, if/when we live together, you're buying your own Taco Bell. Because you're gonna have a job, and then you're gonna have to buy your own Taco Bell.
If I have a job, my Taco Bell is my Taco Bell. I will concede that. But I will still ask you to buy me Taco Bell because I think it's very funny.
I mean, I'll skin you alive at some point. One of these days, I'm just gonna do it just to get you to shut up, and then you're just gonna ask again anyway.
I can't wait for you to actually skin me alive in real life so that this stream VOD gets,
I'm gonna turn you into a taco. You're gonna become the taco.
No, don't say that. I watched a YouTube short of Lalo Salamanca making a taco, and you've just reminded me of that.
Of who?
Better Call Saul main antagonist.
Oh.
The one that, like, killed a bunch of people.
Oh, awesome.
I think he killed a bunch of people. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention that much.
By the way, I love Better Call Saul. Favorite show of mine. It's amazing. I wasn't paying that much attention. I fall asleep to it in the background.
Yeah, okay.
Best show I've ever seen.
No, I fall asleep to Better Call Saul like seasons 1 through 3. Cause season 4 is growing on me a bit. The more that I like kind of wake up to it and really relish in the whole like Jimmy McGill has like very suppressed depression. I'm kind of vibing with it.
Okay. We are gonna have to probably get rid of at least the ice that's in the way of the rows because there will be air pockets in them, and that's a horrible idea. Because they don't just go. Most of them don't just go like straight down. There are holes in them. So, if possible, replace that ice completely.
You want to hear something very sad?
What's up?
Me and my mom, we sat down and watched the entirety of Technoblade's The Great Potato War series.
When?
Like today.
Like today?
Yeah.
You just kind of did?
Yeah.
That's just based.
Man, I fucking miss Technoblade.
I know. I got some 07s.
Dude, it was so sad because my mom was like, she saw the dedication that he had towards winning that fucking potato war. And she's like, this guy could be out here curing cancer. And I had to break it to her.
Oh no! That's awful.
I said, I've got some bad news on
Oh
that
no,
front.
that's so horrible. Yeah. It really do be like that. I mean, she's right. And also, are Guardians just able to shoot through one wall but not two walls? Is that how this works?
I don't know. They probably have line of sight on you, though.
I don't know. Fuck these fake fish.
Fake fish, huh?
That's
kinda
what they are. I don't, you know what? I don't fucking care. I'm not racist, but I'll be racist to Guardians and only Guardians 24/7. It's just based.
Hold on, I need to AFK, but I don't want to go anywhere to do it. What the fuck is happening?
Why is this like this?
That's some compiler optimization that I think I have to solve. Very weird. What gets inlined here? So I tried opening the you know what? Okay, I've been talking a little bit about Castle Crashers, right?
Yes.
What you probably might have heard and might have guessed is that I tried to open the exe file into the software called Ghidra. If you don't know what that is.
I do. Well, I know the name. I don't remember what it is, but I know the name.
So, you know the whole like human readable code versus computer readable code? It's called machine code.
Yep.
So compiling, which is something that happens very often when you're working on programs, is the idea that you turn human readable code into machine code.
Right.
Decompiling is the idea that you have machine code and you turn it into human readable code.
Yeah, okay.
But it's hard to do that because one of them requires knowledge of C++, which is compiling, and that one is the one that people can expect. And the hard part is that you have this, right? You have this, which is knowledge of CPU architecture, which I'm sad to say is now a hobby of mine.
Okay.
And so the problem is, how do we make it so that it's easier to get into this? And the answer is Ghidra, which takes computer machine code and automatically turns it into some human readable C. C is programming language.
Right, okay. Gotcha. Makes sense.
Yeah, so I tried opening Castle Crashers in Ghidra. It is obfuscated to all hell. if you know, you might know what obfuscation is. I sent you the
somewhat
the Exile Lord video.
Yeah. Okay.
What's going
These
on here?
fucking things, I swear to God.
Yeah, why? This has got to be some inline.
Nice. Should we allow a plugin that allows bows to have both like infinity and mending? Is that OP? Thoughts?
I'd be down to have that.
I would also. You regret buying a Galaxy S21 Plus? Your old Note 9 was better. I have a 21 Plus, I think. I like mine a lot, but it's also my first Android phone, so I don't have much to go off of. I'm kind of just going off of first experience. As someone who's never had an Android phone before, I like my S1 Plus. Although it is weird how, like, Claire and I have... Okay, Claire and I both have S21s. She has the less expensive one with the worst camera. I have the more expensive one with the better camera, and her camera is just better. I don't know. I don't know how that's possible, but her camera's just better than mine, and I'm supposed to have the better one. Ultra looks spicy. I didn't like the 22 because it's too boxy. It's just a straight rectangle. It's actually like 2 Minecraft blocks.
I don't buy phones. I just use whatever old phone my mom had.
Yeah, you don't really do phones that much.
Yeah, I'm fine with whatever I'm presented. I will say this because I think a lot of people forget this. Phones do not matter. You do not need high specs on a phone.
This is just true. He's right.
You need it to run at most Discord or like even YouTube. Discord, YouTube, Google Chrome. 3 things you need. Maybe Twitter if you're like a word I can't say on stream. Simple enough.
Good phone specs only matter if you like emulate stuff on your phone, which you shouldn't be doing anyway because touchscreen controls are fucking awful. And if you prefer touchscreen controls for emulators on your phone over just like bringing a hacked Nintendo Switch with you, there's something wrong with you.
If you
I did this like I did this like game design, like science, no, not science, like summer course. It was like an online course that like some college was doing. They have like a game design like major, and they do summer courses. And there was this fucking kid in like my group that he only used his phone for gaming. And he's like, I have like a laptop that can run games. I'm like, why don't you use that? He's like, because I prefer touch controls. I'm like, okay, you do you. And then in my head, I'm like, this poor motherfucker. I don't know.
What the fuck is happening?
I think it's crazy that someone like that exists. You have a gamepad for your phone. That is fine. That's understandable. That makes sense. I still don't think I would prefer that over just like, I don't know, having a separate device.
Maybe figured out what's wrong with this guy's code.
I can tell you this: my hacked 3DS and my hacked PSP will keep me, and my hacked Switch will keep me significantly more happy than having emulators on my phone.
You have a PSP?
I do, dude. PSP custom firmware is fucking sick.
Dude,
I bought a PSP to hack it, and it's so nice.
I used to have a PSP when I was like a fucking like toddler.
Did you not hack it?
I was a toddler.
No, but that's the thing, dude. Everybody hacked their PSP like when they came out because it was so easy. And Sony never patched it.
I didn't know what hacked PSPs were.
Do you still have it? Dude, I'm telling you.
No.
I'm telling you though. I fucking love this thing.
What? I used it to watch Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man.
Did you hack it?
No.
That's a skill issue.
It is. I was 7.
Dude, you literally put files on the SD card and you put it in and it's hacked.
I had the Spider-Man disc. I had the disc for Spider-Man.
Uh-huh. You probably could have figured out.
I put the disc in the little disc thingy.
What can you do with the hacked PSP? They run SNES games pretty okay. They run GBA games flawlessly. They run NES games flawlessly. I mostly use mine for GBA and like a little bit of SNES because that's kind of what it's best for. I guess if you like Genesis, it runs Genesis pretty well. Oh, it runs PS1 games flawlessly because that's what the fucking PSP was built for. You can run PS1 games natively, and it's just free and works amazingly. They named a console after the sound you make to get cats' attention. They did. It's real. And you know what? It plays GBA games. Fucking fire. I mostly like it because it's like the controller layout is good. Honestly, like the 3DS and the Nintendo Switch run games infinitely better, but the PSP, something about using it is just like the controls are just better feeling. I don't know. The buttons are nice. It's very comfortable to hold.
Whatever happened to your Wii Portable?
I never finished it because I ran out of money.
I thought you used it.
Oh, the one that I bought?
The one that you brought over.
Yeah, the one that I commissioned from this guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it kept breaking over and over again, and I sent it back and got a refund.
Dude,
And then the guy who made it resigned from being admin of Built.
It is so crazy that I actually send you parts for the fucking Wii Portable.
Did you?
Yeah, remember? That's the first time I ever got your address.
Oh fuck, you're right. What did you send me?
A bricked Wii that I had.
What did I do with that? I can't remember what I did with it. But you are right.
Unbelievable. My own best friend does not know what he did with the very important Wii that I sent him.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My bad. Oops.
Oops, my bad.
Oops, my bad.
What is going on?
It's okay. Wii Portables are now obsolete because the Steam Deck just runs everything.
This is a void function called choose section 867 8A. Actually, I can copy paste. And it doesn't know what section manager's pointer is.
The Switch is still better than what, the Steam Deck? Because it really depends on what you want to use the Steam Deck for, I think. What game? What game can the Switch not run that makes it better? League of Legends. He's fucking right. Spear is incredibly based. Spear is right.
What?
I hate these fucking mobs. I think we should just remove them from the game. Petition to remove Guardians. Actually broken mob. No, I'll go.
Who knows?
Is she still here? Did she just like leave?
What is param 3?
Oh, another word. Okay. That's right. I forgot.
Section ID and animation direction. Void discharge section.
A Switch with a Windows 10. Correct. Real. Oh, there's a lot of ice involved in these. I'm just gonna leave them. Are these walls? Yeah, they are. Do people just steal your nether wart and then just leave? Is that a thing that happens to you?
What?
Noelle with her nether wart. Oh, okay. Forgot how long this takes. I'm just streaming for a while. If I even finish putting up the walls this stream. We'll see how far I get. Can it run Windows XP? What, the Stream Deck or Steam Deck? Or the Nintendo Switch? The Switch probably could run Windows XP, it just wouldn't run very well. Dude, you know what's a scam? Everyone's like, yeah, the Switch can run GameCube games. It fucking cannot. I've talked about this before, but like, I had to install Linux on my Nintendo Switch to play GameCube games, and it runs like garbage anyway. Anybody that tells you that the Switch can run GameCube games is just completely lying. Either they're lying or they've never tried it. It does not run well. No, because everyone's like, the Nintendo Switch is actually a powerful console. It actually has very powerful architecture. It could run GameCube games just fine. I can guarantee you it does not. Even if the specs should, Cannot. It just can't run GameCube games. I think the best game I got to run was like Animal Crossing. And even then it dips like every time you use a shovel.
Oh, because start replace isn't being inlined. Why?
I don't think it is. I think the Switch is way worse than the Wii U. Yeah, me when I try to play Kingdom Hearts on Switch and it's fucking cloud play. Listen, I love the Nintendo Switch. They seriously need to replace it. Because it's... I talk about this every Direct. Every fucking game they show off in a Nintendo Direct looks like a fucking Wii game. It's the most outdated console of all time. And it was not an issue to me until now, where it's 2023 and I'm starting to notice how horrible the games look. And the games are fun. And the games are great. And the games run great. Except for Pokemon. But they just look like garbage. The old games like 1 and 2 run great. Oh, 1 and 2.5. 1 and 2. 1 and 2.5. I don't know what that sentence is. I don't know the Kingdom Hearts naming scheme. I think the craziest thing about the idea that a Kingdom Hearts game doesn't run well on Switch is it comes from the fact that they aren't actually running on the Switch. None of the Kingdom Hearts games are being played on the Switch. They're being played on a different console, being streamed to your Switch. So your Switch isn't doing shit, actually. And then it still doesn't run well. It's crazy.
That's a match. Oh, I feel good about this one.
What are you doing?
Put it in your stream chat.
A decomp.
Yes. This is what I was talking about. We have the target and we have the current. So the target is what we're trying to compile, and then the current is what we are compiling. And then the source code that's on the left is what we're compiling. And actually, I'm going to remove this define.
I knew it. I knew this motherfucker over here. Can I hit him? No. My poor bow. The Vanilla Tweaks diminishing tools resource pack is kind of hilarious. I don't know. Look at this pickaxe. Look at this pixel art. I love it.
Nice.
Petition to let me turn netherwart blocks into netherwart again. I'm surprised you can't do that. Why is that not a thing you can do? There's probably like a plugin or a data pack I could add that would let you do that. Oh wait, yeah, where do they spawn? Are they part of the Crimson Trees? Okay, that would make it pretty OP. But yeah, they shouldn't call it netherwart block. They should call it like netherwart or like nether tree. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. Just something else.
I think I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
I'm gonna do college work and then I'm just gonna go straight to bed.
Yeah, you probably should do that. When did you wake up?
Alright. I don't know. 6.
Yeah, okay. Yep.
See you, man.
See you. Finally almost done with this one wall out of like 9. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this for a while. Just dropping sand. This is what stream is. This is what building an ocean monument farm looks like. I hope this looks fun. I hope this is interesting to watch. I might end stream in a little bit. Just so I can like listen to some music and like relax. Go on autopilot doing this. Not that I'm not going on autopilot doing this, but I'm also streaming. So like I'm trying to keep myself talking. There is like very little to see here. Hold shift. She wasn't holding shift, but it's okay. Can the Steam Deck run BlueStacks? I don't know. And Minecraft within BlueStacks? What about Geometry Dash within BlueStacks? Because it definitely can't run the actual game itself from Steam, real. Dude, I still remember... I remember doing BlueStacks Geometry Dash streams. I miss those days. Those were simpler times. Why would you need to open Steam and BlueStacks to run shaders? Is that a thing? Is there shaders for Android Minecraft? Is that real? My arrow straight up went through it. This mob is hacking. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm realizing that not even the sand that I got was maybe going to be enough for this. Yes, but they're shit as expected. That sounds about right. I think they're all coming over to this side. Here's the strat with doing this, right? You stay on one side for long enough to where they all start bothering you on that side, and then you just switch sides. You just start working like over here. The problem now is that now we're building inward. So now the potential to be able to do that is becoming less and less. I'm gonna have to repair my bow pretty soon. The strat is to do anything but place sand. The strat is to just not even bother with making an ocean farm. The strat is just to not even do this. Okay, they all kind of left this spot here. To do the nether portal one. The reason we can't is because we need the nether portal to get here. At least that was my reasoning. It would interfere with the one that's like right here. Because nether portals, like, they just work like that. It would interfere. S24 Ultra. I'm going to wait until the S26 Ultra, personally. The S26 Ultra Mega Omega. Create a warp. To actual wall hacks. Either another work. It wouldn't work anyway. Because invis potions only work if you're not holding anything. So if you're trying to break blocks, it's not gonna work. Or place blocks. If you're placing blocks, the guardians will still see you. It's like actual bullshit. It makes no sense. Invis is just straight up useless. I don't know if that's like because we're on hard mode. It might be a hard mode thing. But did it? What did I do wrong here? I always do that. Guardians aren't organic mobs. Maybe it does work. I don't know. That's so sad. Alright, never mind. Cool game. You could try it. If it does work, then, like, thank God. That would make this significantly easier. I feel like I remember it not working last time, though. Or no, it was last time when was the last time I tried this? Because I tried it, like, maybe a couple months ago, and it didn't work for me. Not on Guardians. It was on something else. It was Blazes. I was trying to make the Blaze farm, and the Blazes still saw me. No. I was completely naked. Completely naked. I had nothing in my hand until I was trying to place blocks, and then they all saw me, and I almost died instantly. It was awesome. But maybe the difference is that Guardians aren't organic, if that's even a thing. I don't know what Spear was cooking. Oh no, all I know is that if that would work, then like this entire process is so much better. So it's worth a shot, I think. I would try it. Let me see if I have some. Okay, I didn't think I had some. I do have a tiny bit if you want it. I didn't know I had any. I thought I spent all of mine trying to make my red nether bricks. Sorry, I would have checked earlier. I straight up didn't know. Yeah, I deeply, sincerely apologize. Where is he? Oh. Actually insane how broken this mob is. I cannot wait to automate their death. Look at his battery degradation. I'm kind of known in the family to always be the one to keep a phone the longest. And it's not really for any reason in particular. I just kind of do it. It just happens. I'm never really fast to upgrade phones. And that normally does, like, degrade my battery. Like, it's not good for the phone, and I know that. I just don't really bother. Until I'm like, okay, I need a new phone because something is wrong with mine. I probably will keep mine for a while. You know what's fun, though, about Android? Now I have, like, options. Because it's less just buy the next iPhone, and now it's like, do I want to buy a Google Pixel for my next phone? Do I want to stick with Samsung? Do I want to buy something fucking wacky from, like, Japan? Something made in, like, Taiwan that's, like... It, like, folds into, like, 4 different things and then just, like, flips itself inside out and is a toaster, right? It is somewhat overwhelming though in that sense because then it's like, okay, I have too many options now. I don't know what phone I want. It does. It can probably run NES games. Probably not anything more than that. Maybe it can play Doom. It could probably run Doom. Hello, polar bear. Do you want... Here, you know what? Come on over, buddy. Are you not gonna... I'll just... Here. I'll just leave the bridge there for you. You can just come on over whenever. I'll come back. Take your time. Fuck this. Dude, Fuck this shit. Where else do I need one? 1, 2, 3, 4. I just start one here. I'll put a marker there. Here, we'll start, I'll start, like, marking out where they need to be from the other side. I did not ask. See, I want to say like we should just keep the icebergs here, but then there's like this. It's like that's not actually a wall that goes all the way down. You can make a TI-84 calculator on Super Mario Bros. And a toaster can do it too. You know Caterpillar? No. Also, you're right. Spear is just correct. There was someone that, Asai 28, Alec, Clone Hero guy, he did a video of, like, funky, weird ways to play Clone Hero. Basically, the way it works is, like, Clone Hero can just run on anything that runs Android. So you can play it on, like, a fridge that runs Android. Like, if you have, like a smart fridge, and the smart fridge's software runs on Android, you just, like, install Clone Hero and just play Clone Hero. It's insane. They're a construction vehicle company. They also made a phone. Why? What? Why? Is it good? Is the phone good? It's actually pretty good. Wow. I mean, I guess if they make construction vehicles, they probably know a thing or two about, like, build quality. Right? And, like, stability of parts or whatever. That makes sense. That checks out. I can see it. Yeah, it's like the working man's phone. Yeah, that's actually smart. Makes sense. Now I'm curious. Now I want to look it up. Not that I'm worried about the durability of my phone, but that actually sounds cool. How expensive is this phone? Is this phone like $2,000 because it's so durable? Because this gives me like $2,000 phone vibes. Let's start building this. Never mind. Okay. That's not even that bad. Wow. That's actually like, it could be worse. I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. I don't know. Why am I in progress? I'm like 20% done with this. I'm gonna be here for a while. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream 100% of the building process of this. I'll probably stream like the end of it. Maybe like the designing part of it. Making it not look like gravel and sand. That was a crazy shot. Thank you. I'm really glad it let me fix my bow. Like actually, I thought my bow was just dead. All I had to do was move it to the other side of the anvil. Wonder why that worked. Doing this on F5 is kind of helpful, actually. Never mind. It's helpful until you need to place more. S23. I thought we still... Didn't the S22 just come out? Or am I thinking of the S23? Last year. Really? Already? You have me right. I remember buying my S21, and then like a month later, the S22 dropped, and I was like, oops. But again, I also didn't mind because I didn't like how sharp the edges were. I'm weird with phone design. If there's one thing I've liked about Apple phones, is that I like how rounded the edges are, just because I think it looks nicer. I don't love the whole, like, exactly brick-shaped design. It would probably grow on me. I'd probably get a boxy phone and then get used to it, and then I would probably not have a problem with it. It's an aesthetic thing for me. They look more professional. Well, yeah, they're a little bit more like... I don't know. elegant. I don't know if that's the right word, but it makes more sense when you think about it. Phones are just like black boxes. So why not just make it a black box, right? Jonathan, what's up? I am actually making some progress on this. It's coming together. Trying to think if maybe I should change my approach. Maybe I just like... Because building all of them inward is like maybe not the most efficient way to do this. Just because then I have to deal with more and more of them because I'm compressing the space. But like going from the inside out, it's not going to change that very much. Unless it did. Taxes, am I right? So true. I hate these things so much. I'm gonna start from this side. See if maybe they bother me less. Or just think about gas in like an ooh-woo kind of way. I mean, I farmed them. I have a gas farm, so I guess maybe depending on what an ooh-woo kind of way means. I don't even know if he's listening to the stream. I might just be talking to nobody. Oh, I never decided on my favorite blocks. Shit, I still don't know the answer to that question. Yee. I've been talking to nobody. I've straight up been talking to nobody. I haven't been answering his questions at all. Yes. Oh, there he is.
Imagine being an idiot.
Could be me. Shit, you know what I don't have in this scene that I need? What is this? That's Aiden's thing. Browser. Here it is. Just gonna crop it really quick. There, that works. I still need to fix the text so it doesn't say Pies Pool. Let me trim off a tiny bit of that side too. There, that works. I'm actually gonna leave. Party. I can just disband. You are not party leader. Shit. Aiden's a party leader. Fuck. Can I even leave? How do you leave a party? I think we're just stuck. Only Aiden can do it. Awesome. We're just stuck in a party. Where even? Oh, over here. They've caught on. Bruh. Polar bear was just chilling. I gotta dig through this iceberg really quick. Get me out of here. It's so nice to be protected by a layer of ice when we have it. And then when there isn't one, and I'm just doing it directly over water, it's like the worst thing ever. We seriously lucked out in where this fucking thing spawned. It's so much easier this way. Until it's not. And they figure out how to be annoying anyway. Because they're the worst mob in the game. I mean, look at this fucking guy. What a dumbass. Actual just worst mob. I have run out of sand. I still have one more. It's fine. I am going to run out of sand again. Alright. I am going to probably end stream when I'm out of sand again. That's my plan. Just because it's just going to be more of this. So. Nice. I have to figure out what I want to do for the... I think I want to build the whole base in one stream. I think I want to sit down and do like a... Oh, fuck. Like a base building marathon stream where I just build the entire thing. It would be a long-ass stream. It would go for a while. Build-a-thon. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I did that for the Mega Shroom. And that was fun as fuck. I do still need to build the gold farm first. Which I might do on stream. I'm not entirely sure yet. First, I need to finish this still. There's still like so many other things in the way. So many other things to do first. Oh, do you still have the materials for it?
Huh, why not be a sticky sitter?
Oh. A sticky sittin'. I want to get out of the way of the Guardians, like, immediately. Let's work on this one a bit. Where's sand place? I think I have the rest, but you can check all the shulker boxes. If there's any left in the shulker boxes, just take it. If there's not, I could just give you half of what I have. This fucking salmon, bro. What are you doing? Get out of here, fish. Dude, this... Bro. The Guardians are a bad influence on this poor salmon. What does the sand do? We're currently separating the monument into 4-block chunks so that then we can drain the whole thing in said like 4-block wide chunks, basically. Draining the whole thing as is nearly impossible. Doing it in chunks that are bigger than 4 is a pain in the ass, and I would know because I've done it before. We're just separating it into rows of 4 so that then we can drain it super efficiently, is basically what we're doing. It does take forever, but it will make using the sponges much more straightforward and much less like the worst part of the build. This is the majority of the work, is this. And also, I guess, like, tearing down the entire monument. There's so many fucking steps to this. I'm gonna be working on this for a few days minimum. It's gonna be a while, but it'll be worth it. It's overdue. We all really, really, really need a way to get sea lanterns very quickly. Because sea lanterns are, like, the best light source in the game to use in builds just because they look so simple. And we're what, like 400 days in? Still don't have a good way to get them. This has been necessary for a long time. I've had this on my list of things to do for a long time. I've just been very distracted. And like we didn't do an Ocean Monument raid, and I didn't want to do it before we did because it would have been weird. Lots of things got in the way of this. Better late than never, though. I think. I hope. Guardians are actually cooperating a lot right now. I just shouldn't have said a single thing. I should not have said anything. They were listening. They were actually listening. Yeah, that's what they do. It's obnoxious. I'm like lucking out right now. They're not bothering me that much at all. You know what else we need to do? We're gonna need to spawn proof the surrounding area. Because there's probably a cave underneath this. Because when it's just in the middle of the ocean, you don't really need to worry about it. But this is not in the middle of the ocean. This is like right next to a fucking taiga. And in the middle of an ice spikes biome. We're gonna melt all the ice. We're gonna commit global warming. Climate. Yeah. Call me Jeff Bezos. Call me gigantic factories. For I am Mr. Global Warming. We perform global tomfoolery. Go away. Thank you. What's up? Out of sand. Do you need more sand? Where did you find sand? Which of the shulker boxes has sand? My shulker boxes are not organized. I don't organize them well at all. I don't color code them like I should. And it's because I'm normally a very organized person. You dug it up. Awesome. That explains that. I'm normally a very organized person, which sounds probably insane coming from me, but like it is true. I had an ed tech in middle school who tried to like gaslight me into thinking I was unorganized, because at that point all I had diagnosed was like ADHD, which I have ADHD symptoms, but I'm, you know, on the spectrum, and that's very different. But basically nobody knew that So the person, my ed tech, tried to gaslight me into thinking I was unorganized. Meanwhile, I had like a very organized binder. My desk and locker were super organized. My entire area at home in my house is super organized. And they're just like, no, you have bad organization. And I'm like, I actually don't. Here is everything. And they're like, nah, it's just bad. Actual coping. Just straight up copium. Yeah, we stopped working. We stopped working with her. We were like, all right, fuck this person. Can we have somebody else? Wow. That's 2 down. Where do they all go? All the guardians despawned. How much more do I have? I have a while. What blocks for what? I am gonna just give you a stare. Oh, what blocks do I need? Right. Fuck. I don't know. You know what? Fuck. I don't want to leave because I'm getting really good Guardian RNG right now. I really like the copper blocks for some reason. I don't know why. I like the shade of orange. What else do I like? I like the new frog lights a lot. All the colors of them are pretty cool. What else do I like? What else is there? Favorite wood. I don't know if this helps at all. I like the combination of oak wood planks and spruce wood. Like the logs more than I like oak wood planks and like the wood logs. Oak and spruce are just like a better combo because there's more contrast. I need a lot of sand. Yeah, we need lots of sand and or gravel. Either one works. Actually, just go away. You too? All right, now they're being issues. All right, here. Let's look at all the blocks in Minecraft. Let's see. Yeah, copper blocks I like a lot. Diamond blocks I actually like a lot, but good luck with that. If you're planning on using these to build something, good luck with that. What else? Stripped crimson stems? Those are kind of nice. I actually like those. What else? Let's see. Oak planks with spruce logs are a very nice combo because there's lots of contrast there. I like bookshelves a lot. I like carved pumpkins. What else? Sea lanterns. Here's something weird. I prefer the concrete powder over the concrete. Because the concrete are better for building, but the concrete powder is just like, I don't know. I like the texture. I think they look nice. Do frog lights not show up yet in the building blocks section? I guess they don't. Oh, I like shroom lights. Bees nests are pretty cool. What else? What else do I like? I like the red mushroom blocks. They're a fun pattern. Crafting tables are a nice texture. Note blocks. You know what? Yeah, note blocks. I really like note blocks. Note blocks are a fire block. Actually, one of the coolest blocks in the game. What else? The froglights. Yeah. Shit. This is the best one. That one's pretty good. I just like all of them. The froglights are just, they just look nice. Alright, anyway. Dude, fuck these mobs. It looks a little bit... There's not that many over here. Yeah, this should be good for a while. I could give you a bunch of beeswax if you want. I made a bee farm at my like farms area. I'd be willing to donate. Because now it just kind of sits there. I don't really do anything with beeswax anymore. I needed it for the mega base build. And now I have not much of a need for it. God, I fucking hate, dude. Worst mob in the game. Still, I stand by it. There is no mob worse. Like, what am I supposed to do? Actually, what do you want me to do? I clear out this really quick. This is part of why I was like, I'm not too sure about the location of this this monument. Purely for like building reasons, but it's been more of a help than a hindrance. Because I will very gladly do this over having to deal with like guardians 24/7. Like, the ice layer that's been just, like, on the water has helped a lot. Almost to a point where I wonder if the best way to go about doing this is to just cover the entire monument. Just, like, make a roof out of something. Did I really just... No, this is correct. Make a roof out of something so we don't have to worry about them literally at all, and then do this. That's not a bad idea. Maybe that's the way to go. Thoughts. I have thoughts. Alright. If this proves to be just an impossible task because the Guardians are that horrible, then we'll do just like the roof over it thing. Oh shit, wait. This might help a lot. This is gonna create a lot of ice. Which will create a lot of roof for us. Oh, I'm out of sand. Is there more somewhere? Yes, there's a lot more. This might be spears, though. Spear, you're cool with me using this, right? I would assume that's why you brought it over here. I just want your permission anyway. Yeah? Okay, good. Raki, I think, should have a shitload of sand as well. I just keep forgetting to ask him. Oh, now it's not snowing. Whatever. You run out yet? Spear got a lot more. But we're going to. We're gonna run out very soon, for sure. I'm gonna finish this wall, because it seems like there's not too many fellas over here. There was, I lied. I was wrong. Yeah, this is a very problematic area to build wall. they're just everywhere over here. God, they do so much damage. I wouldn't even care if they did like 1 heart of damage, but they do multiple hearts. Yeah, there you go. Are you defending? Are you playing defender? I kind of love that. That's genius. Why do I keep doing this? Oh, that actually works really well. Just having somebody else to shoot guardians. Oh, thank you. I don't know if my inventory can fit that much. My inventory is my inventory is now full, but thank you. There. We're getting somewhere. I'm starting to see progress being made, which is nice. It is coming together, even if it's coming together slowly. Dude, I like this guy. Stuck in the magma blocks. That is another wall down. Where are we at? That is... I don't know, 3 of... like 8? So we're getting somewhere. I'm gonna finish this one over here. I think there's gonna be less over here. Yeah. Never mind. There's so many, dude. Okay, good. And then there's just more. They're just everywhere. Please? Please? Alright, we're good. This wall's done. Thank God. Another one down. I'm getting the fuck out of here. There's always so many over there. That's where they seem to spawn a lot. I'm gonna start on this side, I think. More pots, more potions. What are you using them for? Instant health. Gotcha. That makes sense. Oops. I enabled Super Breaker on accident. 'Accident. 'Cause 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 ' Nice. Go away. Didn't ask. Plus ratio. This might take another minute or two. You're good. Take your time. Honestly, this wall for some reason over here is going pretty well. So I think you're good for another couple minutes. Take your time. I should be good for a bit. Honestly, I've been fine with just cold and carrots. Just because they heal you up so much, because they max out your stamina. I'm not too worried about death, it's just how annoying they are. He has a motherfucker on me. There's so many over there. Sometimes they just like don't bother you for some reason. Like their AI just like don't like just like they don't see you. I've been to Norway. I can't speak today. I don't know why. I haven't been streaming enough. Norway, Maine. No. I didn't even know that there was a place in Maine called Norway. That's... I can't believe they ported Norway to Maine. That's crazy. Just like how they ported Portland to Maine. They straight up ported Portland from fucking Oregon. Crazy. And now we have Norway. We just have everything. We're just the best console. They've just ported everything. Fuck. Go away. They also ported Paris. There's no Paris, man. That's not real. Here's the thing. Maine is only half of its size. And what I mean by that is that Maine... Half of Maine is just, like, forest. So the actual area that is, like... civilization in Maine is, like, 1/3 of Maine's total size. A good 60% of Maine is just, like, back roads and just forest. Where there isn't back roads. There is no Peru, Maine. Now I just don't believe you. The thing is, though, is that, like, it is entirely possible that these places do exist, because it's possible that, like, there's an Albuquerque, Maine, just somewhere in the middle of the woods. And there's no reason for it to be a town. There's no civilization there, but it's a town, it exists. And I wouldn't know. Because nobody would know. Because why would we know? Naples, Maine. That does sound familiar. There might actually be people living in Naples, Maine. If that's even a thing. I might just be making that up in my head. I straight up don't know. Wow, all of them are gone. I killed every single one of them. So here's a thought about the way that this ocean monument generated. It did generate higher than normal, which is part of why it's nice to work with this one, is because it takes a lot less sand, a lot less gravel, a lot less falling blocks to like do this. The problem is that I'm gonna have to figure out the optimal height to AFK differently. It's not gonna be as simple as just this Y level, because again, it's not gonna be normal. So I'm gonna have to figure it out myself. If there even is a recommended wide level. I think the thing that's nice about these designs is that there's no like AFK area. You're just in the monument and then they just spawn. Because there are ocean monument farms that are like drainless, but they do have an AFK area like way above. I think, from what I've seen, and I might be wrong about this, designs that use drained monuments don't require that at all. They just spawn when you're inside of it. We're about to have another road on. I might actually finish doing all the inside walls tonight. We'll see. That's another one. How many are left? A few of them. Any sand in your shulker? Spear. There's someone one that Spear brought over. And Spear has a shitload in his inventory. I'm just gonna let Spear do the guardian killing. I'm just gonna keep placing blocks. Oh, you just ran out, actually. Okay. What's going to be nice about this, though? All of the sand we'll be getting back. Because once we drain all these inner walls, we're going to have to tear down all the sand, and then we're just going to have a shitload of sand again. So, the sand is all temporary. Sand, gravel, whatever. Falling block. Red sand. Anvils. What else falls in Minecraft? Is that it? That might be it. Wow, that actually, I actually hit that. It'd be a lot easier to just kind of shoot these if you could just like shoot through water. Insane how that missed. Fish do all fall. That is true. I don't know if they're a block. I think it's a little bit of a stretch, but you are correct. Fish do in fact fall. Spear is the MVP right now. Spear's actually helping like a massive amount. That's true. There is a block for like... Oh, I'm out of sand. Damn, do we need more sand? Wait, I think there's some... Is it this shulker? I think it was this one. It was, yeah. We got all this red sand. Yeah. If we're talking about every single block that falls in Minecraft, you could include every single level of anvil damage. Because they're all separate blocks. Soul Sand doesn't fall, right? Soul Sand stays. Soul Sand stays. I think that's it. I wonder if you could do this with anvils. Do anvils waterlog? That would be the deciding factor. It would be incredibly... just the opposite of resource efficient. Expensive. I don't know why I didn't know the word for that. Oh, concrete powder! You're right! Shit, there's a lot of them then. God, I didn't even think about that. You're so right. Dude, it was like half an hour ago that I was like, I like concrete powder more than concrete. And I just forgot about it completely. Wow, fuck that guy. I forgot it wouldn't work for this. Wow, why was he there? That was a persistent motherfucker. So was this guy. Motherfuckers swimming for their life. They're learning from the Guardians. It's very satisfying seeing progress happen with this. It just takes so long. I wish I would stop doing that. I don't want to say we're almost done, but we're over halfway done, and that feels good. And we have sponging. I might, you know, I might just stream this all night. We'll see. I'm feeling it. I'm starting to get into like chill mode, just like relaxing, just like I'm remembering how to stream. But I don't stream often enough. Not that you forget how to stream, but like I kind of get out of practice and just like talking for hours, just kind of remembering how to keep myself saying words. Not really. I'm now in stream mode. Oh, never mind. I know what you're talking about. Maybe? Yeah, because then you just wouldn't have delay. Because you don't normally actually talk. I might do that. We'll see. Yeah, I've reached streaming zen. I guess is what I'm trying to say. It is a skill to be able to just like fill in empty space and just like say words constantly. There's a skill there. It's something you build over time. And when I haven't been streaming often enough, I've been like streaming like speed running where like I'm not talking as much anyway because I'm trying to focus. Like I can become out of practice with it. Basically. And then I de-rust and then I'm just like going. And then he's silent for another 20 seconds. It's very on-off. This is how streaming is. It'd be like that. Ah! Don't scare me like that. Jesus Christ. I wonder what Joe is doing. I wonder what mischievous thing he's plotting right now. Oh. I think that answers that question slightly. I'm sorry, that was good timing. I feel bad laughing about that, but that was funny. I need more sand. Is there more sand over here? Or did I take all of it? I might have to grab more sand. Shit, I need more sand. That's fine. I know where to find it. Yeah, take some shulker boxes while they're empty. That's what I'm doing. Take that one, if you want. I'll take this one. I did, yeah. We are sandless. Okay. I'm gonna clean up my inventory a little bit too. I mean, that was it. It was just those. The prismarine shards. I did not click twice. Bullshit. Why is fire ticking? It's not doing it in the overworld, right? It shouldn't be doing it in creative either, but I know that Noelle was saying that it was. And I thought that I fixed it. Maybe I didn't fix it. Where the fuck is the desert? I'm lost. There it is. Do fire tick is the game. It's the game rule. It's basically just like does fire spread, essentially. If do fire tick is true, fire spreads. If do fire tick is false, it does not. Yeah. So ideally, we want it to be off. It's off in the overworld because it has burned down people's shit before, and we don't want that. I need a flat area in this desert. That works. Is this where I was last time? This is straight up where I was last time. Why nether on? From the creative world? If it interferes with something, I don't think it matters. No, that doesn't work in creative. Good. Okay. Yeah. That's what I was hoping. Because I thought I remembered turning it off. All right. Let's dig. Oh. Fire tick in nether. Yeah, good question. Is your ship running? Okay, here. I'll turn it off really quick. Kevin must stay. Alright, there we go. You know what I wanted to do that I never did? It was, I think it was 1.16, and it's still a fire idea. I had this idea of, like, building a house in the overworld, and then immediately going into the nether and building the same house, but upside down, with, like, the nether wood to make it look all, like, decrepit. And then living in that house, so living in the upside down one. That's still a fire idea. I should do that at some point. Maybe next season, season 7. Whenever that happens. It's more satisfying doing it this way. It's always faster to, like, do this in, like, rows of 2, but doing it this way is just more fun. Doing the big sweeps. I chose a very big sandhill. What are you doing? He's just chilling. He doesn't even care it's daytime. He's actually built diff. He's straight up built diff. Wow, he just doesn't care. Good for him. You know what? I'm impressed. He's living his best life. Actual Giga Chad. This is the only issue with doing the like sweep thing is that this happens. This is ultimately what makes it slower. You have to actually go back and pick up the sand. You remove glowstone? I might, because it is extremely annoying. If you don't want to pick that up, you can just like fill your inventory with sand blocks, and then just you only pick up the sand. But I might get rid of glowstone because it is annoying and kind of unnecessary. Who is MC Top in excavation? Noel, really? Wow, the gap is from 412 to 705. Jesus Christ. It does line up though with who is the richest in the server. It's like Raki and Noel. Probably because they grinded excavation like way before I took diamonds out of the loot table. Which is insane that that's even a thing in the game. Just wished it was as frequent since diamonds gone on dirt. Maybe put glowstone in dirt. Glowstone should still be in dirt, I think. Yeah, diamonds being dropped from excavation was it's just too OP, especially when that's our currency. If you just grind excavation, you're just Jeff Bezos. You just have unlimited money. I'm gonna start having mob issues. I might need to go grab a bed. Or I could just like keep running and it won't bother me. Oh, well, now I have hunger, so that's not fun. How long can he avoid getting hit? This skeleton's gonna give me issues. Shit. Fuck! Alright, that's fine. We're done here. Is there any other sand on the ground? A little bit. That should be all of it. Is my slash back gonna be at the farm? No. Well, almost. This should be good for now. Might be enough to finish the inner walls, actually. Dude, Joe is actually such a homie for this. It's so nice having actual, like, nether roads to use. Alright, okay, leave it raining. Where's the TPS? Okay. Don't sleep. It helps if it's, like, raining / snowing because it creates more ice, which just creates more protection. So nobody sleep, even though it's nighttime. We want all the water to freeze. Oh, it's just raining now. This general area, like above or / around the Ocean Monument, seems to get very confused between whether it should be raining or snowing. Like, there will be like 5 blocks worth of snow, and then like it's like surrounded by rain for another like 10 blocks, and then it's just snow again. I don't know. It makes no sense. Possible to do that with pumpkin. I don't think so. The thing that makes it work for sheep is that sheep just eat grass, and that's how they grow back their wool. If you had to make sheep grow back their wool by like doing something to them, it wouldn't work. You could look it up. You could look up, like, auto jack-o'-lantern farm and see if maybe there's something. That's basically what I do. I looked up bee farm. I got given an automatic beeswax farm. I built it. I have unlimited beeswax. I looked up cactus farm. I found an unlimited automatic cactus farm, and now I use that also. You just Google it on YouTube, basically. Not Google on YouTube. You look it up on YouTube. Or you could Google it in Google. I could see it working. The problem it would then be to break. The problem would then be breaking the jack-o'-lantern once it's sheared. Because jack-o'-lanterns can grow. And you can have an observer that would then detect whether or not a pumpkin's grown and can shear it. But the problem is what happens then. I wish these died in 2 hits. That gets pistoned away until you get back. True. There's definitely a way to do it. It would just be complicated. What the fuck? Hitting the wrong keyboard buttons. Yeah, doing it over here right now is just not going well. Yeah, alright. Fuck this one, basically. Let's work on this one a bit. Or... now we'll do this one. How did you get out? What the fuck are you doing? I straight up have no idea. He's just built diff. Motherfucking Houdini. What was his first name? Henry? Is it Henry Houdini? I can only ever remember his last name. This is like a common thing. I don't think about Houdini very often, but when I do, every single time I do, I can only remember by his last name. It's Henry, right? It's not like a William. Is it Harry Houdini? Like Harry Potter? Maybe? I don't fucking know. I feel like it's Henry. Fuck, now I want to know. It's Harry? Is it actually Harry? Henry's just a better name. They should have named him Henry. Rewrite the books. Just change the lore. Just patch notes. Patch his name into being Henry. It's not even that Harry's an ugly name. Henry Houdini just like rolls off the tongue better than Harry Houdini. Harry Houdini? Henry Houdini? Never mind. Harry's better. Disregard everything I'm saying. Harry Houdini is a better name. Never mind. I changed my mind completely. 180. Because now that I'm saying Harry Houdini, it's just better to say. Yeah, no, it's better. Never mind. Unpatch. You can remove it from the hotfix. There's so many down there. Holy fuck. Nice. I can't believe that hit. Anyone got pumpkins? Nope. Didn't you and Noel farm pumpkins? Don't you guys have a pumpkin farm? Or am I thinking of melons? I might be thinking of melons. Hello, look out. Oops. They're actually surprisingly not giving me that many issues right now. There's barely any over there. Why now? Couldn't have been like this last time. I shouldn't be complaining. It's just being easier. This guy's gonna be a problem though. Yeah. Go away. Dude, I hate that they do this. The fact that you can stand on sand before it falls is actually the worst. Hey, Spear, while there's like not that many over here, do you want to work on that wall over there? We should capitalize on the fact that there's not that many over here right now, I think. We're getting lucky as fuck right now with them just like not being an issue. Yo, 2000? Seriously? Persistent motherfucker. Ah, we're good. Never mind. Fuck this guy. Oh, I need to eat. Alright, we're gonna have some good protection over on this half, though. So, yeah, this should be good from here forward. Yeah, we've reached the area where it's actually, like, easy to do this. Thank God. I'm gonna work on this one, once again, while there's, like, not that many over here. Again, just to capitalize on the fact that there aren't many over here. It's better to do it now than to do it later when it's fucking swarmed. A big part of this is, like, managing when the best time to build a wall somewhere is. Oh, shit. There. Okay, cool. Now we're in the clear for both of these walls, basically. Here's. Where? Oh, over here. How many are gonna be left after this? We're making progress really quickly. The spear just taking care of guardians is making this flow much smoother. Same wavelength. I do need to take care of this iceberg over here. How did I miss that? All right. I'm gonna take care of this. Again, I would just leave it if it went all the way down, but it doesn't. We do need the walls to go all the way down. Almost done. Good. Okay. There's one over here going. That one's going good. That was way too soon. Yeah. Good. Like double checking to make sure there's no ice in the way. Good. What's up, Emil? Yeah, good. Was that, did that get cut short? Yeah. Just freezing back over too soon. Okay. That's another one done. Where are we at? We're like a solid 2/3 done, I think. Just like eyeballing it. Yeah, this one shouldn't take too long to finish. Yeah, thankfully we're in the icier areas now. I think we've done the worst part of most of this. It's gonna be much more manageable from here on out. Think a broken tooth remove? Ooh. That's not fun. How you feeling? I know you said you're still recovering, but like, I'm asking anyway. Oh yeah, good. Nice. Better, but you can't anything too hard. Yeah. This guy. Wow. Fuck that guy. It's good to hear you're recovering. You're getting there. So cool how that can happen. Wait. That's fine. You can just keep it there. It'll make draining it easier. Need more spruce logs. You and your requests. I don't even know what you're building. You asked me my favorite blocks. I gave you my favorite blocks. I have no idea what you're working on. Okay, that's clear. Good. Wow. So cool. Cool guy. Is that another one? Yeah. It should be. Is it? It's not. There's ice here. Fuck. We're close, though. There's some here, too. Alright, fuck this. I'm just doing this. These icebergs seem to keep, like, refreezing. There. Alright, now that one's actually done. So, next would be 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Have a look at our progress. We are actually so fucking close to done. Thank God. This is the worst part of the experience. Once we start draining shit, it's gonna go by quick. Wow, there's like none over here. Holy shit. Emulators on your Wii? Nice. I wish I got into Wii Homebrew more. I never really did, but Wii Homebrew is so hype. Dude, had I learned how to do Wii Homebrew when I was like a kid, who knows where I'd be today? Because it's like my favorite thing to do now with consoles is like homebrew, custom firmware, tinker around, fuck around, and find out. We were talking about this earlier, straight up, like an hour ago. I don't really like doing it that much on like home consoles that are like plugged into a TV, because then it's just like I'll just use the thing, unless I don't have it. Is that, yeah, good. I'm gonna start working on this end because there's none over here. You stay on that end. We'll like, kind of like, do both sides. Squish inward. On your Switch yet? I would recommend only doing it if you have another Switch. It's definitely worth it if you don't have something else to play ROMs on. Like, if you need, like, a portable emulator and you want something powerful enough to play, like, N64 games and you don't have a Steam Deck or just, like, something else, then I think it's worth it. And it's just fun to have. The only thing is that you really should have a Switch to keep vanilla if you're gonna do it. Because I did get my main Switch banned and then had to buy another one, which I was planning on doing anyway. I wanted to get an OLED anyway because I play my Switch mostly in handheld mode, so it just made sense for me. But if you're gonna do it, I would not hack your main Switch. Unless you plan on and are going to and have money to buy another Switch, like, at the ready. If things go awry. Because Switch custom firmware is still in its infancy. Like, it's been 6 years now, but still, like, 6 years is not enough to really get... Like, where we've gotten in 6 years is pretty impressive. Honestly, I'm hoping that in the next, like, few years... Like, if Nintendo puts out a replacement to the Switch, which they will, because they're Nintendo, and they do new consoles. Maybe they won't. Maybe the Switch is their last new thing. Who knows? But, like, I'm hoping that in another 3 years, every Switch is hackable, and it's all, like, as easy as, like, 3DS Homebrew. Because 3DS Homebrew is free. It's so easy. At least it was when I did it. I don't know how long it's been. I don't know the way to do it now. But back when I did it, you just ran something off of an R4 card, and that was it. And, like, 3DS Homebrew is really easy to use, so you have it hacked once, and you just never have issues. You never need to update. How would they replace the Switch? That's the thing, right? Is that, like, Nintendo always makes new consoles, or at least they always have. Because that's, like, Nintendo's thing. But how would they replace the Switch? That's the question. Because replacing the Wii U was easy because it was the Wii U and it was horrible. But, like, the Switch has sold well enough and is a good enough design that it's like, would Nintendo need to make something new ever again? And I want to think that they would, because that's part of what I like about Nintendo, is that they do bring new things to the table. Yeah, but the Switch is a money printer. Again, it's a money printer in the same way that the Wii was, and they still made something new after the Wii. Granted, it was like the Wii U, which didn't innovate that much, and it was their worst selling platform of all time. So I don't think they would do like a Switch U, but there's got to be something, right? I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo just like stopped making new consoles after the Switch, but I also would be surprised if they didn't as well. I wouldn't be surprised either way. Wii U, and 3DS. Honestly, if you have custom firmware on a 3DS, you don't really need... Again, unless you want to play N64 games, you don't really need custom firmware on a Switch. The 3DS is like... Custom firmware is super easy. You can do GBA games, SNES games, Genesis. You can do fucking NES. GBA again, just regular Game Boy. The 3DS can do it all. Everything up to the N64, and it can do it almost flawlessly. I think that if you have a hacked 3DS, if you don't want to run N64 games, you're set. And running N64 games on the Switch still isn't even all that great because you need to install Android for it to run well. Because despite what you would believe, RetroArch on stock Switch firmware does not run well enough to run N64 games. If you want them to run well, you need to install Android. Like I think it's called Switch Root. That's the only way you can play Android games at like 60 FPS. Right, or N64 games, I mean. Refuse to buy as a Virtual Boy? Yeah, that's fair. What do I still not have? I don't have an NES and I don't have a Virtual Boy. I would buy a Virtual Boy, honestly. Other than that, I think I have everything. Oh, no, I don't. I don't have, like... I'm missing, like, 5 3DS models because there's, like, 10 billion of them. I had the big ones. I want to get a Steam Deck. Here's the thing, right? I was obsessed with like Wii portables and like GameCube portables because of the idea of playing GameCube games portably. That was the reason. And then they were made completely obsolete by the Steam Deck. Because like the thing was that like GameCube emulation isn't too hard, but GameCube portables did it best because of the fact that like GameCube games run natively and Wii games run natively, so it was super easy. Dolphin emulator, sure, but the problem was that even then, nothing was powerful enough at the time to run a Dolphin emulator game at 60 FPS. The Wii was literally the only way you could play GameCube games like on the go. If you made it portable. And then the fucking Steam Deck happened, and now GameCube portables are just like completely obsolete. Like you don't even need them anymore. They're still fun. They're still really cool. But that's kind of all they are now. You don't need to spend $2,000 to commission somebody to make one for you just to play GameCube games. You can just buy a Steam Deck for like 400 bucks and just be set. Yes, the classic, the concept art from the video. Somebody actually made that. I do love portabilizers. I do love the portabilizing community. All the people are nice. Everybody makes crazy shit, regardless of the fact that the Steam Deck exists. Somebody, they did try to. I think they did a pretty good job, given the constraints of a Wii. Fuck, we're like so close to done. I'm looking for sand. Sand? This should be enough to finish this. Where's the, here. Nintendo's a crazy collector. Sorry, I can't speak. Nintendo, Scott. Those are kind of the two big collectors that I think of when I think of like people with huge collections. For Nintendo, it's like his thing. That's what he makes videos about. That's like what he dedicates his content to and his life to. I somehow activated Super Rigger. Do I know Alex CND? No. I don't collect as many games as I wish I did. I got into it like a tiny bit, and I have the SNES and N64 games I like, but I don't have all of the ones that I like. I would just get the ones I like and just like stop there. But then retro games got super expensive, and like I build guitars now, and it's just like I have other things I'd like to spend that money on. I'm good. How are we looking with everything else? This wall's almost done. Yeah, we have like probably one wall total left. Just because there's two that are like half done. And then this one that's about to be done, like right now. Again, Spear's the MVP. This was going... Progress was slow until Spear showed up. Noelle helped a lot too. Noelle made quite a few as well. Oops. Okay. That's one more. I have enough sand. Should be good. I guess I'll start on this one. Path is clear here. No, it's not. Never mind. I'll take care of this first. Oh, I don't have a GameCube. You know what? I did have a GameCube, and then I turned it into a dead motherboard. And then I had another GameCube, and I turned that one into a dead motherboard. I have had GameCubes. I've just never let them live. Mr. I like carved pumpkins. Listen, you didn't tell me what you were making. You just asked me what my favorite blocks were. I gave you my favorite blocks. You know what? Here. Also, the Guardians are finally now being an issue. Do I have... What do I have for them? Do I have any? Pumpkin seeds? I have pumpkins. Here. Be prepared for Guardians if you want to show up. Alright, here you go. That should at least be a starting point. You can, like, grow more. Yeah. I still have no idea what you're doing, but I'm happy to supply. What do I think? Are you working on my nether road? Is that what you're doing? Is it that? Are you just building a Puss King in survival instead of creative? Yeah, connecting me to the highway. That's what I thought. Yeah. That makes sense. Four GameCube games, but only 3 of them still work. The only GameCube game I have is Wind Waker. And that's kind of the only one I feel like I... As someone who doesn't have a GameCube, that's the only one I feel like I've needed. I'm happy with having Wind Waker. Once I get a GameCube, I will start getting more games, but... Again, I'm working on other things right now. That is when I am a successful adult and have money to blow. Not that I don't have money to blow right now, but I'm blowing it on other things. All right, when I'm a successful adult and have money to blow on more than one thing, I'll start collecting games again. Maybe I'll get myself a GameCube. I'll start getting GameCube games. Right now, it's just not a priority for me. That would be sick. I still want to make a GBA. I want to buy like a broken GBA and then mod the fuck out of it. That would be a really fun project for me. I'm pretty good at soldering from building guitars and my my attempting portabilizing days, which I got pretty far into and then I just gave up. I think a modded GBA project would be really fun for me. Cause like I love playing emulated GBA on like my things that I do that on, but there is something more fun about playing the real hardware. And I like the design of the original GBA too. I think it's a cool console. It would probably become my go-to way to play the games. Because right now it's either my Switch or my my PSP. I prefer the PSP just for comfort reasons. It's just more fun to carry with you. It's more fun to hold. You still have a Game Boy Micro? That's sick. That's cool as fuck. I have a DS Lite. I could snap in half and make a Game Boy Micro. I'm not going to. Because I only have one DS Lite, but I could do it. It wouldn't actually be a micro though, it'd be bigger. It'd be like a Game Boy Micro XL. Which is just a hell of a name. Crazy name. Barely works anymore. Yeah. They have wacky shoulder buttons, right? Progress check? Wow, this is quite literally the last wall. I'm so excited to have this over with. This is the worst part. The worst part of this entire process is placing this in. Did not ask. What am I gonna name this VOD? Placing sand. Because I could name it like Ocean Monument Farm Part 1. Or I could just name it like Placing Sand. Here's what I'm gonna do. This VOD's gonna be named Placing Sand, and the next one's gonna be Ocean Monument Part 2. And people can just put two and two together. I think that's it. Is there anything else? Or is that all of it? I think that's all of it. Wow, we're actually done. I didn't think I was gonna do all of this on stream today. I like seriously didn't. I'm gonna gather up all the shulker boxes, and sort through them. Okay. Well, the next part's gonna be doing the rest. I might drain it off stream. Although I kind of want to do it on stream because draining it's fun. I do, yeah. Yeah, let me see. I'm gonna come back here in a second. I just want to see. I lost my carrots. Oh my god, I love it. What the fuck? Actually insane. Crazy fucking thing. Employee room. Some wood storage. This is crazy. Wow. And there's the copper. That's fucking this was an expensive one. Jesus Christ. That should be Noel, I think. This is so sick, dude. This is actually so cool. Joe is the best person to do this. Like, actually, Joe's just really good at, like, decorating hallways. Just, like, using cool blocks together. Making things look neat. Yeah, Joe was the right man for the job. Over 10 GBA games? I only have one. I have Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, and I think that's it. Because my friend accidentally bought 2. And he was like, hey, do you want Kirby the Amazing Mirror? I'm like, yeah, do you want me to pay you for it? And he's like, nope. I'm like, okay, shit, I'll take it. Alright. I do want to do a little bit of sponge stuff on stream, because sponging is fun. It's a fun process. Alright. I need to make myself food. How am I going to do this? How do I want to do this? I might just take an extended break. Let me see what... Okay. I'm just going to take a long break. That's how I'm going to do this. I am going to go back to my house and sleep. And then go back on all AFK. Okay, yeah, here's what I'll do. Here. Alright. I'm gonna go make myself food. I'm hungry. I do want to keep going, just to see how much of this I can get done in a day. Because now I'm, like, really excited about the progress. Okay. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. So I meant to hit the button to unmute my microphone, and I instead accidentally hit the button to stop recording. So, great job to me for that. Alright. There are two ways I can go about this. Right? Oh, fucking damn it. I'm trying to stand my go-go's back up on my desk. There's two ways I can go about this. I could either go back to all of the monuments I was at and get all of the sponges that I didn't get before. Or I could just do this with the sponges that I have. I think what I might do is go back to the monuments and get them. How am I looking on beeswax? Joe, do you still need beeswax at all? I have a fuckload. I get rid of the BRB text. Cactuses they don't have very many of. This cactus farm is not the fastest. Neither are these. I don't know why this is running. Here. Yeah, come here. Honestly, I don't even have any use for them at all anymore. You can just take them. Take however many you need. They're in here. That blocks at 50. Trying to think, because I'm like not hearing myself place blocks and I don't know why. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you much. I don't know why I'm coming back here. I am going somewhere else anyway. Alright, so I have 2 monuments I can visit and take sponges from. And I'll bring, I'll put these in here, yeah. I'll bring a hoe with me as well so I can actually, like, get them quickly. Let's see. Hoe. That's what I want. Let's see. I'm gonna leave the sand there, so actually I do want to go back here. I'm not gonna need the sand for a bit. That's all ice. Okay, this is still a struggle box of sand. Do I have any others? Yeah, this is sand. Okay. So it's those 2, and then I have a few extra. Oh, wait, no. This one has 1 stack of sand in it. Okay, good. And these are all empty. Good, okay. I'm gonna put these back in my end chest here. I don't know why these have NBT tags and this one doesn't. I don't know. I have more to put back here. Wow. Okay, that should be good. I am going to have to find the coordinates again. Because I haven't been writing them down. Because I just forget. Because I don't learn. How many times will he fail to type /spawn? Okay. I need the pup VODs. This is what I've been doing. It should be here in the VOD, right? Yes, there's 2 here. I'm gonna put these in my private Discord. So I can stop having to look at the VOD. So I did these when I was looking for my own sea lanterns. And what I didn't do was take the sponges. Because I didn't want them. Because I didn't think I would need them. Because I was not thinking ahead to me having to do this. I should have been thinking ahead. Alright, we're going to go to... I think it was the one over this way. Or is this... Yeah, here. Oh, wait, shit. Alright, whatever. Here, And then 4,300, 150. What did you see on stream? Probably nothing. Oh shit! Jesus Christ! Oh my lord! Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. I'm Puff. I've been streaming for a very long time. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I've been streaming for, I don't know. I don't have a number anymore. It's a roll of idiots. This is my private Minecraft server. I'm building an ocean monument farm, which has been a massive fucking project. I'm probably not going to finish it tonight, but I am going to drain it. I'm about to go looking for sponges, is what I'm doing. We're looking for monuments so I can find sponges, because I did raid a couple. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. How was the stream? How was the stream? How's everyone doing tonight? How's everyone's nights? How was the stream? How was everything? Tell me. Give me the info. Yeah, so here's the ocean monument that we're working on right now. It just needs to be drained now. We have it all split up into the individual sections to be drained. I just need sponges, so that's what I'm doing now. Sponge hunt. We're vibing. Hope you're well. Thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I try. I try. Where the fuck am I going? A little farther. Okay, let's just, Or 1,200? Yeah, so like here. And then... Oh yeah, it's right there. Awesome. Meow. Okay. Sponges. I don't remember the layout of this. I've been here for a while. Watching on mobile, your goofy PC be acting up. What's going on with it? Pogius, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sponge room. Where's the sponge room? This is what this is gonna be for a while. Just me swimming around, trying to find this. This temple generated really weird. I don't know why it generated like this. It just did. I'm stuck. Where is sponge room? W alerts, thank you. Everything is going on with it. Lol, shit does not work. It's pre-built, and if you guys have spoken to me, and I'll think it's broken. FPS issues, CP issues. Yeah. Yeah, that's not fun. You have 2 sponges. Awesome. Sorry, this is loud. It's loud for me. It's not loud for you guys. Okay. Where have I not looked? This is where I just was. Yeah, you can do that. It's kind of broken. That would have saved you so many temples. We did the door thing when we did like a group raid, and that worked really well. But honestly, I've been doing a bunch of temples myself just to like get like sea lanterns and just to scope one out. That would be good for a farm, and that's what I've been doing. Oh, nice. That's convenient. That's what I've been doing like every single time. Learn something new every day. That's true, right? So based. Hopefully, if it's just like a one-part issue, like your CPU is acting up and you just needed like a replacement CPU, it's a lot easier to fix a computer than it is to build one. It's like if you just need to replace the CPU, then I think you'll be fine and you should be able to do that on your own. I wouldn't worry too much about it. It does suck that you would need to do it, but I wouldn't worry about doing it yourself. I think you don't need to worry about like sending it in to somebody to have them take a look at it. That might be all the sponges in this one, but I feel like there should be more, and I have no idea. I do wish I had doors. It does make this just go faster. I've already been in here. This was the other one. Yeah, okay, now I'm just swimming in circles. Wait, never mind, there was more. Yo, thank you, Caesar. Yo, have a good night, man. Appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. You're still playing ranked right now, but you're still watching me. That's just insanely Giga Chad. Ultra Chad. Insane multitasking. I think that's probably gonna be all of them. Yeah. Wow, I really just missed that one room by like, I don't know, a few blocks. Oops. That's probably all of them here. I think we move on to the next one. Which I think is at a spot where it's just better for me to go back to spawn. It's so weird having no building here. Like, I'm glad that Raki moved the building if he's going to be building somewhere else, but it just feels naked here. I don't know. It is nice that Kevin is still here, though. He works there. He worked there, because now the building's gone. Where am I going? 4,300, 150, so... Yeah, like this way. Angle very slightly this way. Okay. This one might take a while to get to. Do I have... I should have enough fireworks. I am gonna... You know what? I am gonna run out of food. I'm gonna buy more food. That should do for a while. What am I doing? There. You're staring into my soul? Sorry, I'm staring and driving. Don't stare and drive, kids. Gotcha, Puggies. Thank you much. Thank you for the lurks. I'm just gonna be flying in a straight line for a while. Who's on right now? Noel joined for like a second. And then left. Just looking for sponges. I see, I see. Gotcha. There's a village here? Bro. Dude, the taiga villages always look so cool. I would live there and be happy. If I had to live in a Minecraft village, like IRL, I'd live in a taiga one. What are you looking for? I'm getting sponges. I went and did a bunch of temples. Like, in my own time. Just mostly to get sea lanterns and to try to find one that would be good for a farm. And I skipped over the sponges. And I only realized today that I really should not have done that. So now I'm just going back and getting more sponges. Getting the sponges from the ones I've already raided. This is a massive ravine. That's cool as fuck. I wish the F3 screen was less obtrusive. It's a little horrible to look at. It's mostly the Lightmatica specs. They go all the way to like the middle of my screen. You know what I could do? Bam. Problem solved. It's that simple. It should be coming right up. Should be like right over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. That's still too small. Perfect. Meow. Oh, is this the one we did as a group? Oh. Oh, the sponge has already been taken from this one. Oops. Never mind. This one's spongeless. I just flew 4,000 blocks for one sponge. There's one in here. Let's go. Did someone take all the sponges? I actually don't know if we missed any. I can tell Joe has been here. I wonder why. I wonder how. I think we took all the sponges already. Unless there's some up here. No? Yeah. We got them all already. That's fine. We still got like 2 more stacks. Or a stack and a half more. So, I would say that was worth a worthwhile journey. Now I have like 4 stacks of sponges to work with. Where am I going? He could have like, whatever. Jonathan? Okay. Let's get back to work, yeah? We got work to do. I'm glad the hardest part's over. Or not the hardest part. No, it is the hardest part. Yeah. Now, placing all the walls is obnoxious because you have all the guardians bothering you. MCMMO round up? It might round up. I have no idea. My sponges are in this one. Yeah, holy shit. Dude, I'm loaded. I have way more than I thought I did. I do have to dry these out, though. We'll do that really quick.
Watch out for Piana's dummy.
Okay, Joe. Why is there a pult? I'm not gonna worry about him. He's fine. He's just on vacation. He's living his best life. Thank you for the bits, Joe. Welcome, only drifter. These are normal sponges. Okay. Good. What's up? What's his name? Thoughts? He looks like a... Gives me like Randall vibes. You know what I mean? Some R name. Randy, Randall, Roderick. I still need to put efficiency 5 on this thing. Should I, It actually might be worth grinding for some efficiency books really quick. Just to put something on it. Because I'm going to be doing this a lot. Having efficiency 5 on this thing might come in clutch. Very hard. We'll see. If I feel like I should, like, need to do it and should do it, I'll do it. Let's just see where I get with these first. I'm gonna have to figure out the technique here, because it's been a while since I've done this. I could also just, like, spam them like crazy. Oh shit, there's no wall there. I'm gonna have to deal with that. And also get myself out of here. Okay. This might be a little bit more work than I thought it would be. I'm realizing. I still have sand, right? I'm gonna need to fill that in. I had a feeling we would miss something somewhere. And we definitely did. I'm gonna open all this up. Now that I'm sponging. what is happening. I'm trying to manage too many things at once here. Okay. I think we're good now. Yeah, we are. Alright, sponges. This might take longer than I thought it would. We'll see. Put one here. Where? Oh. Hello. Okay. These outer layers are going to be the hardest because they go down the deepest. Once we make some more progress going inwards, this is going to happen much quicker, I think. Wow, how'd that happen? I do love that it's freezing as I'm doing this. Actually, it might be helping a little bit. Like, straight up. Also, yeah, the amount of sponges I have is definitely coming in clutch. Shit, I'm gonna die. Stop. Stop. Oh, wow. Okay. Sure. Okay. That just kind of happened. I'll take it. Alright. Counterattack? Rank 1 unlocked. I have no idea what that is. Check MC top. Jesus Christ. Dude, I can't type. Help! Jesus Christ. My game is crying. Trying to do this. Yeah, see, now that there's like less water, they're all spawning in here. It's just a concentration of like, they're like the pulp in the orange juice. The less juice there is, the more pulp there is. That's not how that works, but like, you know what I mean. You get rid of the juice, it's mostly pulp. You know what I'm like? You get what I'm saying, right? This is making any sort of sense at all to anybody. I should just start actually killing them, probably. It's insane how much damage they do. Reminder that I'm like fully decked out. And when there's like 3 of them, they do like 5 hearts of damage. I'm in like elytra flight mode or something. Yeah. Yeah, the play here is definitely to just kind of spam sponges. There might be like an efficient way to do it. I don't know what it is. Okay, I need to like, yeah, okay. You need to go. You need to just like die. Just like get out of here. Thanks. Need help? If you want to, sure. Give you some sponges. It's honestly, the Guardians are not the bad part of this. It's just how long it's going to take. I would happily give you a few sponges if you want to help out. I shouldn't be placing them too far under the water, because that's not working too well. Honestly, Spear, I would take the nether road. If I accept here, it's going to be hard for you to get out. It's going to be hard for me to get out. I'm going to have to figure it out. I'm going to run out of sponges if I give you sponges to work with. Who took all the sponges when we did the raid together? Is there, like, a single person that took a bunch of them? Which road? There should be a road that says, like, Ocean Monument Farm. I think the sign will say something like that. I think that's what I wrote. I'm assuming Joe is doing Spirit Space. Yes. Yes, okay. Yep. That makes a lot of sense. Are you doing Spear's, like, old base? Or his newer base that's supposed to be closer? Allegedly. My new base is in fact not closer. Gotcha. I thought you said it was going to be, but I must have been thinking of somebody else. I have no idea who. Honestly. We're gonna need extra sponges. Probably. If we want to have two of us working at a time on this, it might take more sponges. I'm also probably not being very efficient with them, but... You don't have any? Who the fuck has sponges? Yeah. Racky might? I have no idea. Sorry, fish. This poor fish. Here, get in, here. There you go. That's gonna be dry too in a sec. Apologies to the fish. Okay. Sorry, fish. Again. Nice. Can I have that back? Okay. So yeah, like 3 stacks got me almost done with 1. So this is probably gonna be a 1-person job if this is all we have. Unfortunately. How am I gonna get rid of all these? Yeah, this is gonna be this is gonna be tough. The most efficient way to do the draining process would be to do another... It would be to do more rows of sand, like going parallel to these. Parallel? No, not parallel. I should know this word, and I just haven't been to school in like 3 years, so I just don't. Perpendicular. Yeah. That would be the best way to do the draining process, but I'm not doing that. You could not pay me to do that. I am just about done with the whole placing sand thing. We probably have enough sand to do it, and I can't be fucked. I'm good. If you want to help with the collection of the sponges, you can. If you're looking for some way to help. That would be a big help. No, I cannot be fucked. Real. Okay. I think the way to do this is to just go in from the top and get as many as you can reach. Unless you get hit off. Because guardians are cool mobs. The tree is too large? That's new. That's a new one. I didn't know it could even say that. I didn't know there was a rule for the size of trees. Oh, I tried. It was close. I don't know what the fuck that sound was. That was an odd sound. Yo, it would help a lot with this, I'm realizing. Bro, I'm a genius. Let's see. Check this out. Fuck, that almost worked. That was almost the coolest thing you've ever seen. Could you imagine? Can I just like spam? I just need to get rid of those horse blocks. There, good. Done. No more water. Of course there's still more. Yeah, of course. This is why sponges are good. I don't know why I put you down there. That is such a weird spot to put you. We're playing Spleef. Sponge Spleef. I can't believe I just made that jump. Just kind of like, it was nothing. The Parkour Thief speedrunning experience. Ah, I just barely can't reach it. That's sad. You know, I think scaffolding would help with this a lot. I'm realizing. Scaffolding would be like the way to do this quickly. I might either have some or have the ability to make a shitload. I might do that. God damn it. Fuck, I need more level 1s. Wow, I really just missed all of the sponges I could have landed on. And I need more fireworks. Son of a bitch. And I need to clean my inventory. It's okay, I own the shop. Why did I grab level 3? There. Oops. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna need to drain the inside also. Okay. Good. And then, of course, there's this one cobble block out here. Alright, I'm gonna make some scaffolding, I think. I think that's gonna help us a lot with this. I should have, like, a fuckload of bamboo and a fuckload of string. Let me see what I have. Thank you, Noel. Yeah, I have a ton of bamboo. I should have a ton of string. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Do I have a crafting table in here? I actually don't. Wow. I'm shocked. That's fine. This should be plenty to make a fuckload of scaffolding. With the amount of bamboo I have. Oh, yeah. Wow. Wow. Yeah, okay. Do I have a shulker box? Yes. I'm just gonna use this one. Fuck it. I don't know why I closed the crafting book. I need that. Okay, cool. That has stuff in it. Okay. Scaffolding is going to be a huge help here. Because of the way that scaffolding works. Boom. I do need to dry these sponges. Thanks for your left. I don't know where he went. Oh, that's where he went. Hello. A little bit more. Okay. You have efficiency 5? I need efficiency 5 for sure. That's so fast. It's insane how fast that is. Holy fuck. Can I have the rest? Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Some over here too. Yeah, I definitely need efficiency 5 on mine. That's crazy how fast that is. I might take a break to do that. Potentially, we'll see. It's only efficiency 4? Okay, it would take much less long than I think it would then. That's good to know. Ow. It's kind of pointless for me to break this ice because it's just going to freeze over again anyway. Alright. Go the fuck away. You too. You too. Wow, Guardians are still, like, horrible. Dude, my audio right now. Okay, listen. Guardians are the worst mob in the game. Not just because they hack, they wall hack, because it's not just that, it's the fact that they also break your game and lag it so much that you just can't play. The lag makes them even worse. Like, they were already shit before, and then they also lag your game when there's more than, like, 5 of them. Worst thing in Minecraft. Gonna level this out a little bit. Okay. If you're fast about this, Jesus Christ, my frames! Where are they? Help! If you spam them, you can be really fast about this. I'm gonna die. Jesus Christ. You can't even shoot them. Overpowered mob. Dude, they are all over here. I found the cluster. I'm actually gonna die. They're gonna one-shot me. This game is unbelievable. These mobs are unbelievable. I cannot wait to be automating their death. I know I've said that like twice this stream already, but I cannot stress enough how much I fucking hate these things. Why am I in flight mode? Okay, beautiful. Yeah, this went by much faster than the last one. You really can just like swim around and spam them and be done with a section in like 5 minutes if you're productive about it. That should clear? Yeah. Right here. There still is still quite a bit. Is this dry? No, it's wet. Oh shit, I have like way more. I just can't tell because my inventory is full of fish. Alright. Yeah, have fun. Alright, this is dry. I'm hoping that these aren't water. No, I don't think I need even more. Okay, good. Scaffolding. That's sand. Alright. Connect these up a little bit. Yeah, this is why scaffolding is hype. You could just, like, do this. It's crazy. There is a limit, though. Yeah, like, I can't place any there. Yeah, scaffolding was a great idea for this, actually. Oops. Shit. I'm sucking my own dick over this idea. I'm a genius. Nice. Yeah, the only issue is that they break immediately. know what? Probably best to just do these. Oops. There, perfect. Highest ones from the ceiling first. I keep doing that. Holy shit, it's 11:30. Actually, how? This is what happens when you play Minecraft for literally all day. It's a day off of work, so you wake up, you get out of bed at 4 p.m., and then play Minecraft the entire day. I swear I'm an adult. I promise. It probably is, yeah. No, I mean it is. Like, I'm thinking about it now. This actually is the longest stream of the year. I mean, it makes sense for this to be the longest stream because I'm not even gonna finish this today. Like, I'm doing the majority of the work today, I think, on stream, and I still have to actually build the farm itself. We're still preparing it. These things just take that long to build. They're just that big of a project, that massive of a commitment. That, wow, I got robbed. Is there a little more? Yeah, some over here. Is it just the one? It was just the one. No, there's one more. Okay, now we're good. Okay. How many sections are there? I should check. We're 2 down. 2 out of how many? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 of these? No, there is not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There is 13 of these. Wow, I'm going to be doing this for a while. Does not look like 13. Count them up. Yeah, it just is. I don't know how it is. It makes no sense. Was I placing dry sponges? I think I was. Oops. You, like, can't tell the difference. The texture is, like, exactly the same. Maybe it's a colorblind thing. I don't even know what color these are. They're yellow, right? I might take a break from sponging just to get an efficiency, like an efficiency 4 book or something, because like that's so fast. I'm gonna see what I have. Hold on, I'll be right back. What do I have? Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't have shit. I can combine these if I want. Never mind. I'm too broke to make another anvil. It doesn't even matter. Wow, I really need iron. I need iron so badly. I can't even... Wow. Alright, never mind. Forget that, I guess. I have more gold than iron. I have more everything than iron. I have no iron. I am ironless. I'm fucking broke. I need to make an iron farm. For real. We'll get there. I'll get to it when I'm making like beacons. Do you have a sponges spear? Who got sponges? Do you have? Thank you much. Thank you, thank you. I'm going in. Alright. See, I'm spamming them, but I'm not doing them efficiently. Jesus Christ, I hate these things. Dude, it's so laggy. How am I doing on progress? I'm getting there. Oh no, a bunch of these are water. Let's see. Dude, my fucking game. Oh my god. There's so many. It's insane how much these fucking mobs lag the game. It's so broken. My hatred for these fucking fish cannot be understated. I want them... suffering. They will be suffering. They will be born just to die seconds later. And those will be happy days. I'm gonna one shot. I'm fine. I can't get out. There. The morally acceptable slaughterhouse. Exactly. I don't know why I jump back in when I don't have full health. It's just a irresponsible idea. Although I guess that's what I am, so it makes sense. Okay. You know when you're in like a body of water, like the ocean or like a pool, and like you're in like the deep end, right? Or like it's deep, and you get down to where you can touch, and it's like I can touch. We have reached I can touch territory. There's a comfort in being able to touch the floor of, or like touch the sand of the ocean at the beach. Yeah, touch the floor of a swimming pool. I am finding the same comfort in being able to touch the ground in fucking Minecraft while I'm sponging. Sometimes I explain these situations to myself, and they only get more and more like absurd and insane and unreasonable. This is my life. This is what I choose to do in my free time. Don't ask me why. I don't have an answer. How can you not reach that? I wish my inventory didn't fill up with fish so I could like have scaffolding in it. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, you should really do that. Yeah. Please do. Don't break your efficiency 4 bending hoe doing this. Your efficiency 4 netherite hoe, sorry. I keep fucking up doing them horizontally because I'm just forgetting how. I'm just gonna... Let's go in like this first. Nice. I am tired. For fear. No one can top me in fat fingering keys and just typing completely nonsensical words. Sounds like an Arab town. It does. Or like French. Nice. Man. That's the wrong item. God damn it. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm talking to the sponges I'm breaking. I'm not insane. I promise. Why do I keep doing this to myself? I have this horrible habit of like being like, okay, there's one sponge left, and then I jump on top of it, and then I realize, wait, I'm fucked. Awesome. Why? Why do I do this? How did I miss that jump? I'm losing it. Slowly but surely. I can't reach that, really? It's okay, I rolled. Okay. I think that's all of them. I'm fat fingering everything. My hands are fucking freezing, I'm realizing. Where's my heater? Is there a remote for my heater? I'm turning on the heat. I'm fat fingering everything. And it's because my hands are cold. I don't know how I didn't read that until now, but 1 out of 10 of the way to don't redeem this. I don't even know what that sentence means. And I don't know if that's on me, or if the sentence just made no sense. Oh, okay. I read it as 1 out of 10. Wow. It's a me. This is just how I read. It's a me issue. Dude, I almost landed on this obsidian. Zero out of 10 for you. Wow, so nice. What are you? That's normal sponge. That's also normal sponge. I keep middle clicking to get wet sponge in my inventory, and it just becomes sponge. So then I don't know how to explain what's happening. You know what's happening? I've been playing Minecraft for 5 hours. Six hours. No, because I was playing Parkour Thief before. Yeah, it's actually been 6 hours. Well, thank you. All right. Hello, sir. I'm actually gonna sleep. Just so it's daytime. Okay. Oh, we're draining this one, that's right. The iceberg is gonna both help slightly and also not help at all. Wow, awesome. Great start. Yeah, lots of ice. That is ultimately gonna mean that there's less area to drain, but alright, yeah, I am not draining this correctly at all. Okay, yeah. My frames. Where are they? Okay, so this is gonna continue to just fill up if we don't drain that side next. Because that's how this works. So we gotta do this end now. Oh, Jesus, dude. The icebergs might actually end up being very counterintuitive right now. Alright. We, how do we tackle this problem? I think we need to break the ice. Yes, roll the video's iceberg. Real. Avenging the Titanic. I should make an updated iceberg for season 7. Wait, why is there a hole? The fuck? Oh. Cool. Ow. Dude, I have eaten like 10 stacks of golden carrots in the past like 2 days. I have eaten so many. They've been keeping me alive. Like, goddamn if they aren't like the best food source in the game. But Jesus Christ, are they expensive when you start eating them a lot. And well, they have been keeping me alive. How much money do I have left? $2,000. I'm a little. My bank account's a little dry right now. I should just convert all my diamonds into money. I like having diamonds in my chest. It makes me feel better. But I need to just, like, make them money. Moneyize them. Dude, all of this is blue ice. Okay, here we go. I'm actually gonna drown. Wow. You know what? There. Alright, here we go. It's actually crazy how much water you can remove if you just, like, do it fast enough. Like, just because of the way that water, like, fills in, if you can beat the water to it and, like, stop it from filling in, you can just get rid of it so fast. For my own sponge count, I have a ton left over. Which is good, because I still have a ton of water to drain. Oh. Okay. Now we should be good. Is that gonna dry up? No, I'll just... There, now it's dried. Problem solved. Pies pool over Prez pool? True. Fuck, I'm like not reading chat. I'm sorry. It takes so much concentration to do this. I'm just not reading chat at all. I apologize. Bad streamer. Ugh. He thought about it. Alright, now he's doing it again. He's just dipping in. He tries for a second, realizes I'm like too beefy, and then just like dips. He's like, I'm good. Fuck. Alright. Awesome. Yeah, the icebergs did get in the way a little bit more than I was hoping they would. But honestly, it balances out for the fact that like we had a lot of protection while we were doing the wells. Just having a layer of ice, like a ceiling to depend on, made a massive difference. Because I've done this before and it was horrible. It took about twice as long just because Guardians are just that bad. And they still sucked this time, but like, again, having a layer of protection was a big, big deal. Okay. Oh wait, we need the sponge, you're right. I don't want the sponge to despawn. That's a good point. I think you're right. Okay. Building. GG. All right. And now we just connect over and over again until it lets us in. Come on. Let me in. Please. Please. Beautiful. Okay. Dude, it's a winter wonderland. Alright, so this is 3 out of 17. We're getting there. Not 17, 13. We're making progress. We're getting there. It's happening. Check this out, ready? Fuck! So close. Spear got the majority of this one. Just straight up. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm helping. This is how I feel in, like, school projects. I'm, like, moving stuff around on slides to make them look slightly better. Everybody else is doing the research and shit. This is me helping Spear break sponges. I'm gonna sleep, also. Okay. Sponge, thank you. Clear out my inventory a little bit. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. We do have... Yeah. An iceberg to get rid of. Not as big of one, though. Go the fuck away. Completely obliterated. There. Oh, fuck. Alright, problem solved. I don't have enough hotbar slots. You know what I mean? Okay, good. Trying really hard not to break any ice that just might so happen to be in a wall, because that would happen. Did that, I'll dry up. We can do some cleanup work as well, if so need be. Alright, you can stop now. Dude, they're actually impossible to hit, too. That's the worst part. You can't hit them. They have, like, world's tiniest hitboxes, and they swim around at the speed of fucking light. Ah. So much fun. So much fun. I'm killing you out of grudge. I just don't like you. I just want you specifically dead. Alright. Oh. All the ice is just freezing. Whatever. Dude, I'm gonna run out of fucking food again. Actually, you know what? I have some at home that I keep forgetting I have. I have... Yeah. There. I accidentally bought more than I needed once. And just, like, put it in there, and I just forget that it's there. Yeah, here we go. The chaos begins. I'm gonna, yeah. Dip for a sec. Okay. Okay. I don't think it split up the VOD. I think we're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Well, I just got saved by the fact that I can fly for no reason. What a mess. Good. Sometimes I just log on and I just have that enabled. And I don't know why. It's an Essentials X thing. Shouldn't exist, and it just does. Hopefully the VOD isn't split in two now. I really hope it's not. Either way, I'm recording. I also split the recording in two, so it would just suck, basically. Yeah, so spamming sponges kills internet, apparently. I have, like, decent internet, too. I have no idea what happened. I'm gonna continue to spam sponges as if nothing happened. Okay, well. Actually, the only time that I've died doing this so far. It was the ice cocked me. I flew straight into the ice. This is gonna be hard to recover from, though. I'm gonna need, like, someone to cover me. Honestly, Joe, that's fine. You can work on someone else for a bit and then, like, come back to Spear. Maybe in the future. Alright, where's my grave? Oh, it's right there. Awesome. Alright, everything's fine. Let me get myself slightly more situated again. I need that in there. It's my first time dying on one of the videos, and I'm actually not that long. I'm realizing. I think I died a couple days ago. Also from... I'm gonna blame it on the Guardians just because I hate them. What is shooting arrows? Oh, it's Joe! Hello, Joe. Oh, awesome. Thanks. Thanks for the nausea. Alright, Let's see. We'll do this little side first. There. That should dry out pretty quick. I'm going in. Look at these sad little fuckers. Just hopping around all dry and shit. I don't even feel bad. They can fuck themselves. Yes. Did I? I can't comprehend how I took fall damage. Still. Boom. How do you think... So, like, okay. If you're a guardian, right? You placed a dry sponge. Where? It might have just been a sponge that didn't do anything because I was kind of spamming them so fast. I don't know. So you know how, like, if you're a guardian, right? And you're not in water, that's just dry as fuck. And that hurts. Imagine being on fire. How much worse is that? Oh, Joe. Okay. Let's see. Honestly, the whole, like, picking the sponges back up process is just as tedious as the placing the sponges process. Which, honestly, I shouldn't really call it tedious, because it's kind of fun, because it's just so chaotic. Just as chaotic as Joe, raining arrows for no reason. Infinity is wild. Is he just... Yeah, he's loading all the sponges with arrows to watch them fall. You got that one? Okay. I'm like gamer leaning. My posture right now is horrible because I'm putting 100% focus into like everything to do with this. Okay, that's kind of what I figured you might be trying to do. I'm gonna get on top. I think, yeah, Spear's pretty much already covered that. The ones you can reach from above. Where am I scaffolding? I wish I had like 2 more hotbar slots. Maybe like 3. Okay, good. That should be all the sponge. And that's another one down. Wait. Okay, good. There's no more over here. Nope. Okay. Check this out. Ready? Fuck. One of these times. Oh, there's a lot of men over here. Why is there so many men over here? I was placing a lot of dry sponges, wasn't I? Most of the sponges in my inventory are dry. This is a gay bar. I believe it. Good for them, good for them. We have lots of gay players. One builds a portal near or between 1500. There's an ice road. Awesome. I'm close them just so that I don't get any sexy gay men invading our operation. I'm also gonna save. Save? Sleep. Okay. Oh, thanks, Joe. Thanks for the boost. There is an iceberg here. Yeah, we do have to take care of that. Just the one, though. It should be manageable. Get the fuck out of my... He's all up in my biz, bro. Get out of my biz. The audacity. I need a... Here. Fuck, that does not solve the issue. Okay. And I'm mentally prepare myself for the road ahead. Does Pierre put those sponges in the chocolate box? Yes, good. Clear my inventory. And away we go. Joe and I are the Secret Service. You are. Actual bodyguards. It's like a whack-a-mole, the ones that come out of the not done sections of whack-a-mole. You know what? I can see it. That's a good comparison. Okay, cool. I'm in dive mode and I don't know why. I'm gonna go ahead and just like drain this half while I'm over here. And while it's like separated. Oh, I see. Okay. Why are you here? Actually go the fuck away. One of these is not like the other. He does not belong here. Okay. So there's that. And there's gonna be this half over here. Oh. I mean, spanning space on like an ice pathway isn't horrible. It's the issue is probably the resources and how long it takes to replace netherrack with ice. Like, that has to take a long fucking time. Alright. Definitely getting lazy with how neat I'm keeping these. Just in the sense that I'm, like, very much, like, just spamming blocks to get the sponges back. At this point, though, I'm just doing whatever. Awesome. Oops. Why does scaffolding work that way? Yeah. That makes sense. Fuck. You should have to, like, double-click scaffolding to break it. It's so easy to just, like, accidentally tap, and it's just gone. Ow. 7 hours. This is straight up. We'll see how long the, wouldn't it be funny if I'm planning this, like, whole, like, a marathon of building the mega base and it ends up taking less time than this? Building the thing is going to take less total hours than this takes to make. Not like just the building part. Not the resource gathering. That's taken 600 hours. But, like, total playtime spent making this farm will far surpass total playtime spent building my mega base. Just placing the blocks. Oops, sorry. My bad. Okay, you. Oops. I was standing on that one. Okay. That's what, 5? So we're like a little under halfway there. Ow. Bruh. Oh. Okay. Good. Yeah. We are almost halfway there. Almost. This is going... Thanks for the boost. That does a fuckload of damage to me, though, and I am afraid that you are eventually going to kill me, so... Okay, wet sponge, wet sponge. That's really it. Yeah. I'm gonna be doing this for quite a bit longer. It is only 12:30. Honestly, I was expecting it to be later. Got that. That should do it. I'm helping. What is he doing? Oh, milk. I thought you were drinking like an invisibility potion or something. When Joe is around and you hear slurping, there is no fucking telling what this man is doing. You straight up just never know. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have. I should have just not said shit. Put them in here. There they are. Okay. Let's see. There's lots of ice to break here. This time. Like a lot of it. I wouldn't even really be bothering, but because the ice is part water, when you break it, it just turns into water. A lot of this ice does. It'd be very counterintuitive to drain the whole monument and then have these giant ice spikes full of water. My Silk Touch pickaxe is about to break, and I honestly can't really be bothered to go repair it. Although you do need ice really badly. Fuck. There's still a lot in the shulker boxes. Should I go repair my pickaxe? Just so I can get Joe ice. Should I? Should I do it? Both my picks are low? Alright, I might do it. There's enough ice? Alright. As long as there's enough ice. That's true. Yeah, this is, yep. Yeah, you can get plenty of ice here. I'm gonna plug any holes there already are. I'm starting to feel the fact that I've been sitting here streaming for 7 hours. Eventually, when you're far enough in, you start to feel it. That's not... Actually, that's fine. Is there any other holes here? I mean, other than the monument itself, which I'm just gonna like close off. There. No, now there is not. There are gonna be some on this side. Never mind, though. There isn't. Okay. I'm gonna start over here because there's no guardians. Bad idea, actually. Actually, it's possibly a good idea. I straight up don't know. I'm starting over here. That section is like far deeper. I'll do that section on its own completely. That's my plan. And we'll do this half on its own. That's my thought process. Up. I'm in flight mode for some reason. That's been honestly kind of an issue. Like you're going into like elytra flying mode. It has been less helpful than helpful. Okay, where are we at with this? Yeah, okay. Alright, here we go. Let's see. This must be straight up like the deepest the thing goes, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Wow. Okay. That's another one dry. Ow. That was me. That does a lot of fucking damage. And I'm dizzy. Ow. So much sponge to take care of. Sometimes it's overwhelming to look at. Hmm. Trying to think of like, I don't want this thing to look super ugly forever, because if it is public, if it's a public farm, I'd like for it to look decent. I didn't care with the Enderman farm, and now I do. And it's been on my to-do list forever to make that look decent, and now it's just on the wall of things, because I have not gotten to it yet, and I don't know when I will. I have too many other projects to do. So I do want to, like, without waiting for too long, decorate this thing and make it not look horrible. Trying to think of, like, theming wise, like, there's an idea for decoration just in the fact that this is in the middle of like an ice biome, so you can make, I can make it like ocean monument and also the ice theme at the same time. So use a lot like use a lot of like prismarine and also like light blue, some like blue stained glass, maybe. I don't know. There's ideas, bro. Where are gold carrots? They're at spawn. They should be in... They're in, like, an acacia building. I took my headphones off for a bit. And to aerate my ears. Now you can see how fucking greasy my hair is, though. Listen, I did nothing this weekend. You know what I did this weekend? I played Minecraft. Oh, I burnt wood. You want to see what else I did this weekend? This is for the guitar build. I'm burning wood with a blowtorch and then trying... This is an oil finish, which isn't holding up super well. If I'm like heavily picking on it, it kind of rubs away and then you get like soot on your hand. So I might try something that's not an oil finish because it's not going to hold up super well. I'm realizing. Oh, maybe. I might just have to do like 10, 15, 20 billion coats of the oil finish and then maybe it'll work well enough. I don't know. We'll see. Other than that, guess what I've done this weekend? I need this. All right. Just fish out my inventory. Do the ones from the top. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I can reach it. It's fine. Nice. Ow. You know, considering the fact that I very clearly have sponges I'm like not using. Ow, fuck, Jesus Christ, they do so much damage. One of these is gonna kill me at some point. Like actually. One of these will eventually kill me. And I will not be a happy man. It's possible that more than one of us could be doing draining. But like we almost it would be close in like sponge count. Is that all the sponges? Yes, and I don't have them all. Oh no, I don't mean like one of the arrows. Like they don't one-shot me. But what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be on like half health. And then one of them's gonna hit me and then I'm just gonna die. They two-shot me. But if I'm already in like one-shot range in health, then I'm fucked. Check this out. Fuck, so close. That'd probably be for the best. I do like the bit. It is a good John Anigan. I also don't really want to die. So it might be good to cool it on those for now. It was a good John Anigan. Did enjoy it. Do want to get this done ASAP. You haven't even seen the full bit yet. That is a terrifying sentence. That's a horrifying sentence. I definitely need efficiency on my hoe. You know what else I need though? An anvil and iron. So I can make an anvil. I could also just like enchant a hoe until I get efficiency 5 and then just like slap netherite on it and call it good. That's another option. Ugh. That's fine. Okay. How many more? 5 more? We've done how many? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Holy shit. This is going way faster than I thought it was. Yeah. No, we're almost done here. And then we have to take all the walls down. And then I'll probably call it a stream. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm down to stream until like 3 a.m. At this point, like, fuck it. I don't know, we'll see. This is a really big fucking iceberg. Jesus Christ. It's huge. Actually crazy. Are there any more in this row? Nope. Awesome. There's also surprisingly like no guardians, which is weird because there really should be. All right, here we go. Sometimes I just spam right click and just nothing is placed and I'm like, what is happening? Yeah, lucky for fucking for real. Lucky section. I know. This isn't gonna be a quick one. Not that the Guardians really slow anything down that much. They just get in the way and make it worse. Let's see. Height check. Yeah, I can empty out this section. That's reasonable. Alright, actually, where are the Guardians? Are we in peaceful mode? What happened? Did this server nerf itself? No, we're still on hard. I'm not gonna complain. Who would I be to complain about this? This is a joy. A beautiful change of pace. Okay. There's that half. And now we do this half. Perfect. Oops. Oops. How do we get out? Okay. Wow, how did I get all the way over here? Wait. Where am I? Dude, spamming sponges is actually killing not only my internet, but Joe's internet as well. How did I get to that side of the wall? How did that happen? Insane. E-net. My favorite. I love streaming on the ENET. The ENET. I love playing Minecraft on my Ininet. Unfortunately, my Ininet does not like SpongeBob very much. Does not like when I pirate multiple seasons of SpongeBob. Remember when I was going to name this VOD Placing Sand? Remember that? That was like, actually like 5 hours ago. Insane how I missed it. It was number 2? No, but this stream was supposed to... Okay, no. This entire stream was supposed to be Placing Sand, then I was going to end stream, and then part 2 was going to be called, like, part 2. Instead, what's happened is I have just kept streaming. So now what has become, what was supposed to be part 2, is now just, like, the rest of the build. I guess. I'll probably call this VOD, like, Draining the Monument. And the next one will be, like, Making the Farm. I don't know. Ow. Nice. Cool. Where is this skeleton? I straight up have no idea. Dude, I just don't know how to use scaffolding. What is shooting me? Does Joe have invisibility? Is Joe doing invisible shenanigans? Or am I just going insane? Okay, actually, what is happening? This is infuriating. Okay. That should be all of it for the wet sponge. 4 more sections to go. We're getting there. Okay. There is definitely something invisible shooting arrows. And also a spider jockey. Wow. All right. I don't know why I'm taking that much damage, but that was a lot of fucking damage. I'm gonna die. I straight up have no idea what's happening. I think I'm going insane. This is what happens when you drain for 9 hours. I'm looking for particles. Where is this motherfucker? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. All right. Yeah, I should not have given you that idea. Big mistake. I mean, it's one of your go-to Jonanigans. It's just to be invisible and just mess with people. Oops, I need that. I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you. Just sort my shit slightly. Okay. Hmm. God fucking damn it. Son of a... Ow. I can't remember. Okay, I'm gonna die. Stop. I'm on a heart and a half. When did this become an assassination mission? Good lord. Okay, okay, actually stop. That's enough. That's actually... I'm getting a little annoyed now. I am going to die. I am trying to be a little bit productive here. That's enough. Live a little. The audacity of this fucking guy. I swear to God. The audacity. Die a little. He's trying to assassinate me. It's confirmed. The Guardians have gotten to him. He's become one of them. I just see a floating bow. I'm like, who dropped their bow? What is this? And then I put 2 and 2 together, and I'm like, oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Where are we at? I need a progress check. Okay, 4 more after this. I want to turn this down to, like, the middle level again. And I kind of do the same thing I've been doing, where I just kind of split it in half. That's been working really well for me. As I've been doing this. Wow, that's actually, like, already drained. Oh, yeah, Spears... Yeah, Spear's placing sponges. Spear's helping out. Spear knows what's up. That would be why this is going so fast now. Another one. I think that's it, right? Yeah, we got everything. I'm trying to land on the top here. There. Don't shoot me, I'm at 4 hearts. Don't be water. Thank God. Everything's fine. Yeah, there's a... Yeah. So many what? Guardians or sponges? Or both? Guardians? I can't wait. Hold on, I need to see. Yeah, maybe that's where they're all spawning. Because there's been, like, not that many for, like, the past couple columns, and it's been, like, odd that that's been the case. Question 2 on your hoe is duping the sponges. It very well could be. Which is insane. That might be some MCMMO fuckery. Awesome. Nice. Ow. I would have died if I took fall damage. Jesus Christ. But you didn't. Okay, but I could have. I'm trying to be productive. Try to get this done so I'm not streaming until 4:30. There's still more to do after this also. Oh, nice. Is that all of them? We got the ones over here? Yes, we did. Awesome. I could have died if I had heart failure. You know what? He's kind of cooking with that. He is kind of cooking. I don't even have that much wet sponge. I feel like Spear's been doing the majority of the work in the past half an hour. I swear. I've just been along for the ride at this point. Alright. And back we go. Why? What is he doing? Okay. 4 left. That is a massive... Okay, it's only 1 iceberg, though. Ow. I'm gonna sleep. I still need to replace my bed. My red bed. Maybe even my bed red. Ow. How's my armor looking? I can't believe my armor's like not horrible. I swear like something should have broken by now completely. Ow. Ugh. All right. Here we go again. I'm cruising now. Now we're cruising. I don't know what's happening on my screen. Oh god. I can't follow. Brain cannot comprehend. I'm out of sponges. Want to toss me a couple sponges really quick?
You okay, bud?
Bruh. Dude, my game does not normally run this horribly. This is just a laggy as hell area for some reason. I'm spongeless. I have run out of sponges. What? Thank you, sir. Alright, awesome. I'm in third for archery. Behind who? Archery sounds like something Claire would be first in. She's fourth. Only behind me, that makes sense. She's basically first. Jesus Christ. Guardians are finally becoming a problem again. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill Joe. I'm gonna kill him. Mojang adds killer bees. All bees are killer bees if you piss off like enough of them. Any bee can become a killer bee. Is there any more water? A little bit. Well. Yeah, you're talking like specifically killer bees. Like bees that exist only to kill. Africanized bees will sting unprovoked. He has a point. Okay, actually, okay, that's enough. It has become unfun for me. Please stop. I don't like having to say that. I really don't. There's only so many shenanigans I can take when I'm trying to be productive and get something done. Especially if they're like bringing me very close to death. That's not cool. There are good shenanigans that are like funny but not too annoying, and then there are shenanigans that are just like obnoxious. If I'm being 100% level with you. This is one of those that's the latter. Hmm. Sorry. Well. Is that all of them? No, there's a few more. There's a few more up there. Oh, I really wanted that to work. There we go. Couple more. Spear's like already in the nether. Calling it. I'm actually going to take the scaffolding back because I'm now running out of scaffolding. Oh, no, I'm not. Never mind. I just checked my inventory. Dude, I swear to God. When you've been playing this game for too long, you start to not know how to play the game. In the sense that, like, doing very basic things, like looking down and building upwards, and, like, placing water becomes, like, the hardest thing you've ever done. Have a good night, Joe. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, hello. Wet sponge. Wet sponge. Sweet. Let's see. May I interest you in a prismarine crystal? No? That's too bad. Any more? Nope. Good. gonna sleep. How many more? 2? 3? See, now that we've come down to 3, now it's starting to feel like this is taking too long. You know what I mean? Like, progress was fast, and now progress feels slow. Although I think these last 2 are going to be pretty quick. There's not a whole lot in our way. Pretty much all of the generation. From like the monuments perspective. Nothing I'm saying makes sense. It's just straight down. This will be simple. Yo!
Good night and good luck.
Sorry, I'm not wearing my headphones. I can't hear it. I'll have to, like, look at it.
Too much effort just to try and show the name of my bow, but you'll find out later, maybe. Don't worry, I ain't psycho, just very tired. Also.
Good night and good luck. Sorry about trying to kill you. Too much effort just to try and... Okay. I know you're not a psycho. No, I know. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. No, no hard feelings. Oh shit, Noelle's here. What's up? It is Noelle hours. No hard feelings, Joe. Sometimes shenanigans get out of hand. That's part of shenanigans. Well, this isn't my house. Well, where are you? I want to know where you are. I'm TPing to you. I'm kidding. I run out of sponge again.
Also, if I get top 5 in Puss King, can you add back shoe
If you get top 5 in Puss King, can you add shoe on head? I'm not entirely sure we're gonna get 5 competitors. So, I'm gonna say yes. Any spare sponge? Spare sponge. Thank you. Thank you much. Fill in the gaps a little bit here. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, there's still water flowing in. Where is there still... There. There's definitely pros and cons to just spamming sponges at random. Because it can be effective, and then it could also very well cannot be effective if you do it wrong. It's like a double-edged sword. A shitty emulator when it lags. I know exactly what you're talking about. I can picture that so clearly in my head. No, I know. I don't know why it does that too. What does it sound like? My headphones are off. What's the sound like? Oh, well, now it's normal. Let's stretch my headphones out. There, that's better. I want to try other headphones, but I'm also like saving every single bit of my money right now. It's like it's a double-edged sword building a guitar because I love doing it. It's so exciting for me. And it's like a 4-month-long project. The problem is that then I have no money because it's taking all of my money. Like 100% of it. And I'm also like saving for build competitions. I just have no money right now. I'm a broke man. I'm like, I kind of want to try another pair of headphones and see if maybe I like those more. I straight up don't have money for that at all. My budget there is 0. Nice. All for one. All for one sponge. I like pillaring up with sponges to break more sponges. Her technique is questionable, but it gets the job done. I went way too high for this. I don't need to be that high. A little more up there. Got the one up there. Good. They got those. I did it! It happened. It happened once. I landed on the block. Should cover up this portal. There. Alright. This is the best part of the entire process. Oh. Okay. How much does Noelle have? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Oh, she got a lot of sponge. Jesus Christ. My audio's lagging again. My computer is once again a shitty emulator. Alright. Good. And here we go again. We've done this like how many times? 11 times now? 12 times? 11 times. 2 more times. 2 more times. There's like no icebergs in the way. I'm gonna start from this end because there's no guardians over here. There's 3 of them actually. All right, we're just gonna deal. We'll just deal with them. Okay. Getting a feel for where we are, what needs to be leveled. There's a method to the madness. I swear. There's so many guardians. Ah! Do you think anybody's come into the stream and been like, huh, my computer audio is very strange. Let me refresh the page. What are the odds? What do you think? That has to have happened to somebody. Some random viewer who's never been here before just like comes into the stream. I'm gonna die, Jesus Christ. Use the totem. Yep. Who still has sponge? Fuck. I can't see. Alright, this is... okay. It's so fucking laggy in there. Who has sponge left? Who's got sponge on them? I've run out. Did we use all the sponge? No, we didn't. We got sponge. We got more sponge. We're good. There we go. You had 7? I had none. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there's definitely not enough of us. Not enough for 3 of us to be doing it at the same time. One more. All right. I'm gonna go take my sleep pills before I forget.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit! The prize pool rises.
Actually go and sleep now.
Okay, have a good night, Joe. The prize pool rises. I didn't think it was gonna happen, like, ever. Hopes for the build contest are low. They just went up a tiny bit. The prize pool is now $108. We're getting there. What was I doing? I'm gonna go take my sleep pills. I will be right back. Alright, now it's hot down here. The eco mode on my heater just does not work well. It's supposed to stay at 70, and right now it's probably like 75 down here. It's fucking hot. It's toasty. Do you guys want scaffolding? Spear's like not using anything. Noel's towering up with other sponges. I can give you guys scaffolding if you if you want scaffolding. You guys seem fine. I was really hoping I could reset. Okay. Oh, no, there's 2 more. There's 1 more of these left. Hola. Meow. I missed. I had to try again. For glory. Uh-oh. Do I help you look for it? Do I have it? Okay. You got it? Okay, good. Thank God. Everything's fine. Other normal sponges. Okay, awesome. Perfect. Hello, sir. Dude, this stream's been 8 hours long. I'm gonna do my self-titled build-a-thon of my mega base. It's gonna take me like 4 hours. I'm just gonna be like, fuck. Okay. One more time. Play it back. One more time. All right. Same deal here. There's no icebergs to worry about, thankfully. I did like be swimming. There we go. Somehow. Try to level it out a little bit. Still a high spot there. High spot there. Dude, I love the sound. I'm out of sponge. So much sponge. It's everywhere. Somehow we've managed to dupe sponges. I don't know how we've done it. Can you give me a couple stacks? Just like drop them. I'll catch them. Thank you. I'm not picking them up as fast because you guys can mine them like at the speed of light. I don't have efficiency on my hoe at all. I am a base hoe speed. Insane amount of water. Dude, this fucking trench is so deep. The trenches, the fucking, yeah. Trenches, sections, whatever you want to call them, on the far sides go deep as fuck. Dude, fucking for real. I'm out of sponges again. Jesus. It just needed so many for this. This I'm gonna close this up. Did we run out completely? Oops. Alright, good enough. I know. We shouldn't need that many more, realistically. We only need a few more. We could probably, like, reheat what we have and then have enough. And then just, like, finish it up. I'm actually gonna go ahead and do that. I only have 16. That 16 is more than enough for this. Okay. Let's see. There. Do one there. Boom. That's all the water. Outside of the temple. No, we still have to drain the inside of the temple too. No, we're still not done draining it. We've done the outside. Which is a big deal, because that's the bit that takes the fucking longest. We have done everything that takes the longest. I need more food. But yeah, then we get to do sand, and sand is fun. We get to have all our sand back. I'm gonna have to grab, like, many shulker boxes. You have a few. I can grab some at the mega base as well. I should have some just in chests. Awesome. Rain. Imagine. My particle set to. I don't know. Was it animations? They're all on. Bruv. Oh my god. They call me the Parkour Thief. Real. By they, I mean myself. Sorry, can you tell that I've been streaming for 8 hours? There's still so much to do, too. Although the stuff that remains is going to go by very quick. It's not stuff that takes very long. Removing the sand actually takes a while. It's gonna be a long stream. I did not intend for this stream to be this long. Again, I'm gonna do my fucking marathon of building the mega base, and it's gonna take half the time as this. Maybe it won't. Maybe I'll fucking eat my words and it'll take me like 13 hours. I have no idea. Yep. I'm gonna pick up the sponge that's on the ground. There's a little bit left. Well. Alright, I think there's still a little bit of like cleanup work to do in some of the trenches. Like there's probably still some like scaffolding left. I might do that really quick. You good? She's out. Good. You're welcome. I don't want to break all the scaffolding when I know you're trying to get out and you're on it. You probably should invest in Flightco. The stonks are rising very quickly as I'm finishing the farm. Real. You also have like you're like dirt rich. What's Belltop? Really? Wow. How is Claire third? That's crazy. That I was not expecting at all. Claire's third? Holy fuck. That's... Claire does not play very often. That's actually insane to me. Good for her. Giga Chad? Gonna get rid of the little tiny bit of water in here. Well, done. I feel better about it now. I don't know what I'm going to do about the ice. The ice is going to be interesting to take care of. Let's see. I'm going to have to just, like, try to pearl onto it or, like, fly onto it or something. I don't know. Build upwards, up to it. What other messes are there? This one's pretty messy, but the one to the left of me is pretty clean. Yes? Yeah. This one's a little bit of a mess. I'm gonna die flying into something again. I should be more careful. This one's clean. Yeah, there's a tiny bit of scaffolding in this one. Tiny bit in this one. Very nice. A little bit in this one. Any more? Some in here. We have been orking. Yep. This stream was not supposed to be a 9-hour stream, but it's about to be. That's just what's gonna happen here. Okay. We have a dry outer layer. Wow, why is there a lot of ice over there? This is gonna be like full of water. Watch. What did I fucking tell you? It is, it's beautiful. Still trying to figure out what I want to do for decorating this thing. I mean, there's still a long way to go until we get there, but... Father, I've fallen. I'm not your father. Do not call me father. Oh. Oops. There you go. May I have your boots, please? What a fucking asshole. Okay. I'm gonna dry what I have. And Spear's gonna have a ton as well. Draining the inside shouldn't be that bad. That's a good idea. I might grab mine too. Do I have any other wet sponge? Nope. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of shulker boxes. I don't have anywhere to put these in my house. God, my storage is so bad in this fucking house. This is what happens when you let go, kids. Don't do drugs. Drugs have absolutely nothing to do with this. Just when you say this is what happens when you let go, that's what comes to mind. Do you need to farm shulkers? You might need to. I wouldn't be surprised if you ran out pretty soon. Actually, I wonder. I'm curious. How many do you still have? Oh, your shop is gone. Oh, wait, no, it's this one. Right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You have 13 left. So, yeah, you might want to. Might be a good idea. Okay. Taking a deep breath and like relaxing for a minute. Are we leaving the temple as is? We do need to get rid of the temple. We're destroying it. Pretty much every farm design that exists destroys the temple. I do want to hold on to all of the blocks because I am going to use them to like decorate a little bit. So it would be nice to keep them. At least on site. I probably won't bring them back to like my base or anything, but just like leave them here. I need to get more shulker boxes. Forgot that I was doing that. I might want more than that. That should be enough. Probably. Grab one more. I can just come back and grab more if I need more. It'll be fine. You can tell which will be yours. What do you mean? Where are you? Oh, you're over here. Yep. Yep. I'm keeping mine on me. Just I'll fill them up when I need to. Still low. You've been having a rough week. I get you. Hopefully, me streaming World of Idiots a lot in the next week or so will help with that. I don't know. I always feel good when me playing a lot and streaming it a lot kind of helps other people get into it. Everyone's gone. Spear still have all the sponges? Yes. Did I just steal the sponges from him? I could. He has a guardian head? I'm jealous. I'm confirmed jealous. Not afraid to admit my jealousy. It will. No, I will. If I make it right, hopefully I can set it up so that there's an automatic mode and a manual mode. In which case, if it was in manual mode, then you would get lots of heads and lots of drops. And in automatic mode, it would just get its own drops, you know. So you could kind of AFK, just farm sea lanterns. Because at the end of the day, that's what this is for sea lanterns. And I guess also XP, we'll see how efficient it is. If it's like super efficient and it's better than the Enderman farm, great. But my intention here is mostly just for sea lanterns. Is this spear? Yep. Genius. I don't know if Spear knows yet, but he has a snow house like 100 blocks away from this. I don't know when he made that, but when I was flying here, I ran into this like diagonal house, like 45-degree angle, like inside of like a mountain, and I checked it and it's definitely Spears. I have no idea if he knows how close this is to it or not. Phasmo. What's Phasmo? Not familiar with Phasmo. Phasma balls? Is that going to be the... Did you get me? Is that it? Have I been gotten? See, my computer's crying. My game has not been happy about the stress I've put it in. Spamming sponges. Yeah, phasmophobia is my guess as well. Phasmophobia. Kevin needs a 5th head. Kevin does need a 5th head. I could donate. A beater. I did get a fuckload of Elder Guardian heads when I was grinding temples. Yeah, okay, it is phasmophobia. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay. They do. Yeah. No, you just get heads. It's crazy. We still don't have a warden head. Oh, thank you. I've been teleported here twice in the past 10 seconds. All right. We got dry spears, sponges, and then we're going in. That is so many shoulder boxes. So many there. I don't even have torches. I need to make torches. I did have torches. I don't know where they all went. I'm gonna want more than that. That should work. That should be good. Yeah. Much better. Oh, thank you for your business. In advance. How many times will he fuck up typing /back? I'm gonna put these in here. Don't let me forget where I put them. Ever gonna use different tags? What do you mean? Thank you for your service. Thank you for your business. Spirit, do you have sponges? You do. Yeah, no, you do. Yeah, we should dry your sponges probably. Unless you did. You might be one step ahead of me. He did dry 'em. Good. Is there an anvil anywhere? I broke mine. So. I don't have one for you. There isn't one at spawn. Basically, no. As far as I'm aware. I see MMO party. Yeah, because Aiden added us to a party and then he left. And now we're all stuck. We can't, here, party disband. I'm not the party leader. So me and Spear are just stuck together. Party is locked? I'm literally server owner. I can't change anything. What does party do? It just links MCMMO things, I think. That's all I know. You just left the party? How do you do that? Party leave? Oh, you can just type party leave. It just doesn't give you, like... Yeah, it doesn't show you that you can. That's lame. Alright, I'm going in like 30 seconds. Okay, we're all here. Let's go. Oh shit, I forgot that this temple generates super weird. Why did it generate like this? What was Mojang cooking? Methamphetamine. There we go. Good. Shit, I kind of needed to be up there. Fuck. I don't have any scaffolding blocks at all. That's awesome. I don't know where I put them. Oh. Okay. You're in a sponge cave because you saw half a heart. Yep. Ocean monuments. Guardians. getting somewhere. Okay. Cool. Physics. Dude, where's all the water coming from? It like instantly fills. Jesus Christ. Are we gonna run out of sponges doing this? Oh, were you wearing the elytra? That might be why it hurt so bad. Yeah. Oh, wait, really? Wait, why? I'm surprised you don't have more. Oh. I thought that saved your enchants. Guess I'm wrong. I'm gonna run out of sponges. Let's see. I love sound. Audio. Let's see. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Good. Being sponge efficient. Ow. Alright, I'm out of sponges. Why did I just get XP from baking a sponge? That was odd. That should have worked. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Okay, 91? At full health? How? Here. Hello. Oh, this is where this is. Okay. Where are you stuck? There you go. There's a lot of sponges in here. God, I love audio. Can you imagine if we actually heard like this? Like, this is how our ears worked. 91 to 7. That's so tragic. I'm so sorry. Oh no. I'll take blame. It was my elytra. It was my fireworks. I'll take the blame. I'm suing? I'm fucked. I have to delete the VOD so that you can't see me saying, I take the blame. Peter getting the biggest ratio of his life. My bank account's gonna be in the negatives, dude. And then she's gonna win the build competition because she's the only competitor, and then I'm gonna be $100 in debt in real life. I'm gonna be even farther in debt. Alright, we need to, oh, that's convenient. That's incredibly convenient. Wow, I can't believe that just kind of worked out. We gotta dry sponges. There's fucking pillagers here. If you shoot them, it doesn't matter. You don't get bad omen. Alright, I need somebody with a very fast hoe. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I didn't want to force anybody to come here if they wanted to be in the monument. I didn't know if they did or not. Oh, those are normal sponges. Okay. Oh wait, I still have more wet sponge. Ah. Okay. Good. A little bit over here. All right, let's go. We're leaving, actually. Oh, wait, no, you probably still have some, too. Yeah, here. Fuck. Wait, is that... I haven't even noticed we've been getting XP. Is that real? I've not even been noticing. You got a level? That's insane. What the fuck? New best way to grind. What class is it? Not class. Subject? What do you even call them? Oh. profession, I guess. Does the MMO even have a name for him? Skill. It would, yeah. There you go. That would be it. That makes sense. That sounds about right. Alright, where is there still water? Let's see. There's some up there. Yeah, okay. Still lots in this room. That's wet sponge. There's gonna be a, yeah, lots of water in here as well. Alright, internet's back. We're good. Jesus Christ. I died? I'm pissed. I'm actually so mad. I can't believe it. I'm pissed. I don't know why I'm typing as if they're not watching. I don't want to go like right next to my grave so I can just like TP and get my grave immediately. Don't have to worry about being underwater, surrounded by guardians. Because I will just die again. Instantly. That's my first death working on this fucking thing. I'm surprised. I'm shocked. I'm shocked I haven't died once. Oh, it's Spears building. Nice sign. I almost just fell down in there. What do you... Oh, I did die of kinetic energy. You're right. Never mind. I'm just wrong. Took the internet with you. I like how this looks already. I like it. How are we doing on the, let's see. On the board here. Anything been finished? This I did myself. Or your damn grave? I don't know. I don't have the cords for it. Hold on. Graves. Why is there so many? There's so many things here. I can't remember. There's a Graves die. Found it? Okay, good. Is it like safe? There's some command that'll tell you where your grave is, and I can't remember what it is. Where, oh. Alright, good. Everything's fine. Am I gotta, like, sort my shit again? Fireworks here. It's 1 and 3, and then flint and steel. Okay. Good. Here I go sponging again. Minecraft should probably... Mojang? They might want to optimize sponges so they don't kill your internet. It's actually insane that that happens. God, why is this area so fucking open? There's so many in here. Jesus Christ. Why do I have a water bottle? Jesus Christ. Dude, this shit just fills up immediately. Sponges, like, don't do anything in here. So cool. Why are sponges not draining anything in here? Why is that happening? Do I just need to, like, spam a little bit? Yeah. They work better on the floor in here. We're gonna need to heat more sponges again. We should probably be breaking the sponges after we place them. And by we, I mean I. Where else is there? Some. Yeah, over here. This room is gonna be a pain in the ass to drain. This large open area. Big tunnel. Are there any other sponges around here? No, this is all area that hasn't been drained yet. Jesus. This is honestly taking a lot longer than I thought it would. To be completely honest. I thought this would be over pretty quick. There's still a lot left. Although we are getting there. Good progress is being made. I gotta get back out of here. There's a portal. Get in. Really? Anyone want to come help me with this? Anyone with an efficiency help? Like maybe Noel? Yeah, okay. Also spear. Either or. Yeah, we need to do some big sponge draining. If anybody has sponge that's still wet, now is the time to do it. Yeah. Why is there a zombie in here? Why does he have a firework? Fuck that guy. Well, do you have any you want to drain? Not drain. Dry. I've been doing this for way too fucking long. The fatigue is beginning. Out here. We'll see. We'll see when my my sleep pills kick in and I just have to end stream because I just cannot keep going. We'll see how far we get. Bro? There's like one piglin. It's a polar bear out here. What are you doing, bro? He looks a little lost. What's up? What's up, bro? That's a good screenshot. Polar, no. Look what global warming does to a man. It's so tragic. Oh my god, there's so many fucking mobs up here. What the hell? Alright. Beautiful. For some reason, placing them on the ground, like in like the corridor-ish areas, has been the most efficient way to do it. Oh, this is just the bottom of the temple. Nice. Alright, what's left? Where are we missing? Where are we missing? Where was the massive area that Bee and Spear were in? It just like doesn't exist. Oh, Noel's, yeah, Noel took care of it single-handedly, completely. Noel just did the entire thing. All this down here too. Yeah, wow, goddamn. Yeah, okay. Shit. I think that's it then. I think the entire temple is dry. I think it is. I can't see any water. It's just pure white. Jesus Christ. Talk about a hard nerf. No, I turned my shaders off, and I'm glad that I did, because I would have died 3 billion times by now. My game has barely run stable at all without shaders. It's just you panic pleasing. That's horrifying. All right. I'm gonna. We can take the walls down now. Now we take the walls down. I was gonna say we should like take the temple down, and then I realized that that's not a thing that we can really do. Oh, that's a wall. Nice. Okay, here we go. Now we gotta do walls first, unfortunately. Probably top down. Definitely not. That is not the no. I'll show you how we do it after I sleep, because there's so many fucking things. Oh, for the temple. Yeah, top down. We'll want to do a top down. All right. Let's see. Trying to empty my inventory because I know what's about to happen. Okay. Yeah, you guys got it. Yep. Seriously? Place? Please? Oh. Oh, I just ran out of torches. I'm like, why are the torches not placing? You broke it? What did you break? The sand is on the torch. Yeah, that happens sometimes. If you do it fast enough, that happens. You have to wait for a second until it's in its like falling state. That motherfucker really just did that. What a guy. And pick up the extra sand. Dig up the extra sand. Where I pictured myself getting at the end of the stream, like at most, was taking down all the walls. So I would be happy if we got that done. If we end up having enough time to get rid of the monument, that'd be cool also. But is Spear manually breaking them? Spear. 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 Stop. Spear. Stop for a second. Spear. Stop. Spear. Stop for a second. I'm just gonna... Do you need torches? Here, have a stack of torches. There you go. He is very determined to do it this way. Oh shit, that's not silk touch. Whatever. I'm like freaking out over not breaking the sea lanterns with silk touch, as if we're not gonna have like a shitload of them in the next couple days. Where's this water come from? The fuck? Where's this source block? It's that. Awesome. Oh. That makes sense, yeah. All we have to do is just make 100% sure we don't take down one of the main outer walls. That's worst case scenario. Avoid at all costs. That's full. No, do not do the outer. No, I'm just reminding not to do the outer. Yeah, just do your best not to accidentally do the outer. Oh, did I do it all in gravel? No. A little bit of it is dirt. Not dirt. Sand. Like a tiny bit. Oh. I mean, okay, that works. Yeah, we have stone to dig out as well. This is gonna be a little bit of a mess. Because we also need to worry about, like, stone. Because of the way that this temple generated. I'm gonna have to... Do we? I'm gonna have to figure this out. It's gonna be a little bit strange to work with this. But it's doable. And there's no going back at this point anyway. We're past the point of no return. Yeah, I mean, that's the plan. We're gonna need a beacon for that. And I don't have any iron, so it's gonna have to be somebody else's iron. I don't have a single block of iron. Never? You've never just, like, binge played Minecraft for, like, 13 hours? Dude, I used to play World of Idiots all fucking day when I, like, didn't have a job. And now I do have a job, but I'm still doing it. I can tell you this though, my body is not used to doing this anymore, and I am feeling incredible fatigue. Having sat here doing this for 9 hours. I'm gonna be sore tomorrow from sitting all day. What losing weight does to a motherfucker. I can't sit all day anymore. Have to tell Noelle we ran out of torches. Giga Control Bigger activated. It works. Whatever works. Can you believe that, like, I was gonna, like, put up a couple walls today and then end stream and then just be done? Look how far we've come. Yep, it works. Is that full? Yes. Which are full? This is full, this is full, this is full. These are empty. Separating them in my inventory. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna run out of space in my shulker boxes. They're gonna fill up completely. Bro. Hello. I'm full of sand again. The pockets are full of sand. My ass is full of sand. I'm just overflowing with sand. Sand is coming out of my eyes, out of my mouth. I have become the Sandman. Jesus Christ. Fucking dive bombing. Good lord. Is that it? Yeah. That's all the walls down. Okay. Now what? Besides that monstrosity, yeah, there's a lot of ice around. It almost looks like a fucking, like, fucked up parkour maze. It looks like you'd log into, like, random Minecraft server.net and you just, like, see that in the air. And it's just, like, there's, like, a sign that says parkour and no one knows where to go or how to do it. Anyway, we should get a beacon, probably. Actually, my pickaxe is gonna break. I'm gonna get myself situated a little bit. Get myself sorted. Take care of these torches. These soul torches are yours. Here, take these. Ugh. Alright. Beacon. Fuck. want iron. Oops, that's the Windows key. Sand. Pockets full of sand. They run around the family with a pocket full of sand. Someday when there's aliens watching my stream VODs, one of them will recognize the song reference. In the year 3030, when humans are no more, and aliens are just analyzing all human data left, and they're watching my stream VODs, some alien out there will have heard Bulls on Parade and know what I'm referencing. Surely one of them is a Rage Against the Machine fan. One of them has to be. Alright, where the fuck do we have to carve out a spot for this beacon, I'm realizing. Do you want iron, diamond, or gold beacon? Do you have enough diamond for a fucking diamond beacon? Is that real? No fucking way that's real. I just don't believe you. You have more diamond than iron. You're just so filthy fucking rich. You should not be allowed to be this rich. Nobody should be. And to think you've never bought from Flyco a single time. Trying to decide where the best place to put this beacon is. Alright, here. How many tiers is a full beacon? There. There's your beacon. That should work. What are you doing? What are you... Oh, you're gonna make me build it? Or are you just flexing? Are you just flexing? This is just a flex? You're just flexing? Awesome. Thanks. Thanks a lot for that. I can do more. She actually has like 2 full shulker boxes. Want your copper? Have you seen the amount of... You have not seen the amount of copper that is going to be in this fucking mega base of mine. I don't even care about your amount of copper. I could not care less. Copper is nothing to me. That's... yeah. Fair. Lapis. I also have a metric fuckload of lapis. Alright, build the thing. Spooky sound. I'm gonna try to get above it so I can power it. Yeah, here we go. It's close. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's a fucking zombie. I think, is that it? Are we good? Nope. Oh, oops. Yeah, I need one more for haste too, I believe. Yeah. One more for haste too, if you can afford it. And once we have haste 2, we're rolling. This shit will take us like 5 minutes. No, look at it go. It's insane that this diamond beacon exists. You should not be this rich. Alright, haste 2. Done. Yeah, this will be quick. You have 2 stacks to spare. I'm gonna go from the top down. I think Noelle was right about that being like the best course of action. I'm gonna have to repair my pickaxe at some point. There's still a lot of water? Really? Fuck. Where'd we miss some? Oh, there's some. Oh, yeah, there's some. There's some just like in the blocks. Which is incredibly annoying. Why does it generate like that? Why would that do that? Why would Mojang do this? Why would Billiam Gates? Oops, that's much lower than I wanted to go. I wonder... I don't know what my longest World of Idiots stream ever is. I don't think this is even in contest. It's very possible it's not, but... It's on the list. Like, I'm thinking about, like, what would it be? I feel like... Season 6 finale was really, really, really fucking long. I feel like it might be that. It might also be the Mega Shroom build, but that actually didn't take me as long as I thought it would. I remember that being over in like 8 hours. Oh, my Super Breaker's refreshed. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm so lost without it. Alright, I gotta repair my pickaxe. Among other things. But mostly that. Okay, okay. I'm gonna be back. I need to, like, regroup for a second. I gotta repair my pickaxes. I need to get a couple things out of my inventory that I don't need in my inventory. Like that. I don't need sponges anymore. I'm gonna keep them, but I don't need them anymore. What else? Sand I don't need. Cobblestone. Okay. Ugh. Where am I going? Right. Oh shit, there's anvils here. Wow. Why did that happen? Yeah, do you guys need repairs also? Alright, hold shift. Uh-oh. The sleep pills are kicking in. I'm yawning. This is a bad sign. Ugh. I actually needed ender pearls. It was a good timing. Hello, sir. Sorry. My pickaxe is straight up just not repairing. Spear's getting like all the XP. Ugh. Alright, I should be good for now. Alright. Oh, shit. Ow. Hello. You ever just like stop and like look at like your surroundings and just think like, holy shit, this is what I've been doing for 9 hours. You ever just like stop and take a look at the general scope of a project and go, holy shit, how did we get here? That's me right now. I'm just like looking at this. I'm looking at us in this gigantic fucking gravel tomb with like a like half destroyed ocean monument, and a ton of floating ice, and a diamond beacon. I'm just thinking, like, how did we get here? Noelle almost died. We cooked a lot. We did. We were cooking. Noelle is a culinary student, so. Is our guardians just still spawning? They shouldn't be. Because there's no water. In case you had any doubts as to why they shouldn't be. There is water? Literally where? I don't believe you. Oh, there is water. Yeah, there's like a little bit left. Okay. Do I still where did I put my sponges? All my sponges are wet. Wait, did I put them in a shulker box? I put them in some shulker box. I can't remember which one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of prismarine. Try to hold on to the prismarine. Not that we're really gonna need to, because we can craft an endless amount of this after this, but like, I do want to use it for decorating the temple. Let's see. Oh, that's not even full. Oops. I'm going tired or silent for very long periods of time. Partially because I'm tired because I've been doing this for 9 hours. But I'm also just kind of like I'm partially still in awe that we're I don't know. Fucking look at this. Just like take a second to just look around. I don't know, I'm very gratified by, like, visual progress. I'm the kind of person that works on a project to see the progress, right? So I'm seeing it now, and it's very gratifying. I don't know if gratifying is the right word, but you know what you know what I'm saying. So close yet so far, because then I still have to fucking build the thing. But we're so close to done with the hardest parts. Once the whole thing is flat, the monument is gone. All there is that's left is to build the farm. It's you know. We have finished all of the hardest parts. The hardest, most tedious, most annoying parts of this entire build are done. They were done like an hour ago. I saw that you were doing that, so I left. Mostly because I thought that you were trying to, like, mine it, and I was in your way. How can I not reach that? Insane. Where else is there? Yeah, this whole chunk here. I'm just gonna... There. I don't know why I chose to do it the hard way. Pausing to consider what the fuck you've done. Yeah. Yep. I've been doing that for the past like 20 minutes. Welcome to the party. It's crazy. It's crazy when you just stop and look around. And just like take it in. It starts to feel very real. Very quickly. What do you mean by why now? Oh, why did I help you? I don't know. Honestly, that's a you question. I don't have an answer to that. Stream should have ended 7 hours ago. It should have. It was going to. And then I just saw progress happen, and I'm just addicted to progress. That's just how I am. If I see progress, I become addicted to it, and then I just want more. That's how I become addicted to Minecraft. That's how it happens. That's why World of Idiots is such a good outlet for me, is because I'm just a progress addict. That's why I prefer now, like, spending... That's why I'm starting to prefer spending years in a world instead of just months, is because I'm starting to enjoy seeing the progress of it all. Seeing everything come together after a very, very long time. Seeing spawn get filled in. Seeing projects like this getting finished. Seeing bases grow and expand. Ow, Bagua. Another full shulker box. You're just a hoarder. Are you keeping all the materials? I want to keep everything. Oh, hello, water. I should probably plug you. Oh, that's a cave. Yeah. Like, in general. Like, just keep everything, like, the world, all of your belongings, that kind of stuff. How deep are we talking here? Would you say you want to keep everything? How deep does this go? No, I'm very similar. Yeah, I just ran out of storage space because my storage is very small. I'm gonna go all out with my storage in the mega base. Yeah. No, I want to make sure I have enough storage for everything I could ever need. I'm due. I've been overdue for a while, having something like that. God, dude, fucking look around. It's actually insane. It's so crazy. Why is there sand there? I think that's it. Jesus Christ. The monument is no more. It is just completely gone. Obliterated. No more fucking guardians. Wow. That's 4 whole chunks. We drained and excavated 4 entire chunks. Okay, y'all. Nice test run. Yep. Oops. Dude, this is a wild sight. Taking a screenshot. I want to do a group screenshot. Group being 3, but like 3 of us is still fun. Yeah, come over here. That can wait. Okay, here she comes. Presumably. Assumingly. Over here. Where'd you? There you are. This is just an insane fucking screenshot. Alright. Wait, let me turn shaders on. Hold on. Shaders? Any shaders? Come on. Load faster, please. Load now. Hurry up, please. Load. Thank you. We're an insane fucking picture. Alright, done. Alright. We're good. You're free to go now. What a fucking mess. In, like, the best way. Get back? Oh, are you taking more? You want a shaders pick? I'm gonna post the pics in like message board probably. Yeah, we'd be even better. We could do one in a corner so that we could get like way more of the build. Yeah, come to the corner. This would be a better spot. Yeah, you can see way more of it. Yeah. Yeah, you get on that side. Perfect. Beautiful. Gotta go on with jumping. Yo? A guy from Universe, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm unfortunately just about to end. we have accomplished what way farther than what I wanted to accomplish. I wanted to put up a couple inside walls and then like call it a stream. Instead I streamed for 9 hours. Almost 10. Just draining the thing and then just deleting the fucking... Oh my god. I'm going straight to bed. I'm exhausted. Crazy. Thank you, Spear and Noel, for the help with this. It definitely went by way faster. Oh, I'm so exhausted. I'm so tired. Granted, I've streamed for longer before. This is not my first, like, 10, 12-hour stream. But, goddamn. I'm fucking beat. Alright, so, what's left to do here, really? I need to clean it up a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just make it look a little bit less like this. And then to actually get started on the fucking thing. He got carried. I got carried by you and Noel. You guys helped a fuckload. I would have been here for like 4 more hours if it weren't for you guys. No, you guys helped a lot, for real. Yeah, so what's left? Noelle might want to take her diamond blocks. She doesn't even need them. She's too rich. Yeah, I need to clean up the area a little bit. Actually make the fucking thing. Spawn-proof the entire surrounding area so that it works the most. Or that it works the most efficiently. And then make it look less like a giant wall of gravel. What is happening there? Oh, that's ice. I'm just... Oh, God. Alright. I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys for watching and for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Crazy stream. Actually insane stream. I'm out. See you.